Hello, hello, are we live? This has been a long time coming. Just gonna tweak the volume. I think that'll do. Hopefully that's not too quiet. Let me know if that's too quiet. But hello, hello, are we live? Okay. So first things first, sorry for the delays. It has been a little while, both with this stream, although this wasn't intended, kind of, we'll get into that, but also this time of day specifically. I originally meant to start 40 minutes ago, but I've been a bit delayed. I don't know if you can actually see like the beads of sweat like dripping down my face. Oh, it is way too hot. It is way too hot, and that is why I'm very grateful that my mum left me something on my desk here that I'm gonna begin using immediately. I got a desk fan. Finally. I didn't think I'd need one, and I meant to go shopping for one. I was looking last night, but I was like, none of these arrived till August 6th. I didn't even remember to ask. But, like, I just got this, and I don't know how to operate it. There we go. Oh, that's better. That's so much better. I'm just gonna leave that down there, where it's gonna blow up into my face. Got some lemonade too. And the only thing missing from this stream is my faithful collaborator, Super Mario DJ, because who else would be joining me for this stream? I'm just gonna call him now. I'm sure he'll pick up. I feel like the game is still quite loud, but like, this is that's the quietest I can get it. So I'll do this. But hopefully that's not too quiet for you guys. DJ, hello, you here? We live?
Yes, hello, hello, hello.
Can you guys hear him alright?
Yeah, what's up YouTube? It's me, it's Rage here.
Yeah, there it is.
I feel like that was deja vu.
Quick intro, because guys, me being this late, oh my goodness, we are gonna need to get our pace on if we're gonna get everything done today. I believe that I can do this in one stream. I really don't want to have to make a part 2, but we'll see. Alright, but we're here, we're live, we're all set up. I'm just gonna get straight into this. I think the only thing before I really begin is to obviously read chat and just say, for those of you who don't know, as it says in the description, this is Dayshift at Freddy's 3. It's the third in a trilogy of Five Nights at Freddy's fan games that essentially explore what Freddy's looks like in the daytime. It's a very sardonic, tongue-in-cheek, witty kind of, you know, meme of a game. It started out as a total joke, and the first and second entries kind of followed that, but the third entry was actually quite a serious game in the end. It has a proper story, a proper drama, and it takes a lot of inspiration from Pizzeria Simulator, one of my favorites. And the last time I played this was 4 years ago. It has been 4 years since I played this game. I have not touched it since my last stream. I was done. I was finished. I started it 5 years ago. It was the first thing I streamed on the channel aside from Portal 2. And you can see right here that, you know, if I find the playlist, essentially, I essentially thought I'd done everything I wanted to. But DJ and I had basically talked for a while of maybe doing the phone guy route at some point. It was basically the only thing I haven't done in the game. And now we're here. Because I was never really super committed to doing it. And it's weird how, like, we sort of got up to these 27 episodes. And it just sort of petered out after 2020. But we're here now. And we're just going to start anew. With a brand new game. And the only other thing I should probably mention is that the phone guy route is detailed in the thanks and readme and such written by the creator. It's a specific thing that they wrote a walkthrough for. And I'm pretty sure it's the only thing I never actually saw in this game. So this is going to be nostalgic because we're also basically getting the main ending again, but we're also finding some new things. So we've got to follow these steps. So for now, we're just going to run through the game and... well, it's been 4 years. Let's have a look at the Dave intro. Can you see this, DJ? Is this all good?
Now, let's draw paperwork.
Yep, I see it.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it too. We're good.
And sign it all later at your leisure.
But yeah.
First things first.
First things first.
No sunglasses this time. This ain't the evil route. We're done with the evil route.
It's been a very hot day. I've already worn my sunglasses. Man, I'm amazed that you guys remember that. I keep forgetting that's like a thing. But nah, not anymore. But anyway, Scooby and Lele.
The shades were for the evil route. We're not
They
evil.
were. Anyway, we're gonna go with the classic bear for this because I think that'd be funny. Also, no charity shoutout or QOTD today. I decided, you know what? Why don't we, you know, follow the model of the original Dayshift episodes? Because this started before those were even a thing. So I'm going with a fairly minimal look for this stream. But yeah, this is where we customize our pizzeria. Oh man.
Yeah.
Sorry, skipping through this. But like, it's a delight to be back. I've definitely seen a couple clips, like, over the years. We're gonna get Fredbear mid-chomp, because that's funny. But yeah, it's, oh man. I still remember some of this quite clearly. I've definitely seen one or two of DJ's videos in the last 4 years. I feel like that's it.
Because I've been doing something I've called the Dayshift and Phase 3 revamp series since my, like, I would say my OG videos between 2018 and 2019 didn't age well, so I did, like, revamp playthroughs.
Look at this. My god, this thing is hideous. We'll be back here shortly, after we grow our own hallway. That'll be good. Breaking news! Orange Maniac revives bear worshipping pizza cult. This is simply the worst possible timeline. Concerned local parent. We're so back, chat. We're so back. It is Dayshift time. I did briefly play Dayshift 1 and 2 a few months ago as well. Sorry, DJ. I'm talking along.
I was just saying hi to Livy. She showed up in chat.
Oh, right. Livy, yeah, hey. Anyways, I'm not going to read out all the dialogue. We don't need to go through that again. We are kind of running short on time here, so I want to just push through and achieve this phone guy route. But, I'll try not to rush.
Yeah.
Here we go, suiting up in the Springlock suit once again. We got Golden Heady right here.
Golden Heady's back, everybody. It's Golden Heady.
Golden Heady, whoa! Cakes are too magical to go stale, right? If any kids get food poisoning, just respond to their parents with that. Ah, the crummy, crusty, cruddy pizza joint vibes have never been stronger. Honestly, Dayshift might have, like, the best representation of Freddy's in, like, all FNaF.
Yeah.
Come on, who's...
Fredbear posters in the background, too.
Yeah. I'm hurrying. Okay, noted. Huh? So funny to put up with every day? I can see why Dave liked killing little fucks. But yeah, I think unlike I've forgotten how to sprint. Shift slows me down. There's a button to make you go faster.
I think.
I'll figure it out. 6 p.m. with the rainbow. Classic. But yeah,
Yeah, the rainbow's 6 p.m.
Do you remember how to sprint, DJ?
I swear it was either shift or maybe control, which would be weird, but I think it was one of those. It felt like I think it was one of those two.
It would make sense, right? Anyway, got a phone call. I think I remember this.
Hello.
I actually still remember this pretty clearly, even though it's been a long time. Like, this is still fresh in my memory. It doesn't even feel like super nostalgic, which is weird. Oh, auto sprint. Okay, I'll leave it then. I'm already going at top speed. Huh. Yeah, that's me.
First of all, may we ask for your name, sir?
This is where we get to input our name. For the final run, the phone guy route.
I feel like we should name ourselves Jack. Like, you know, we're gonna be the actual guy.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. I was thinking like maybe Scotty, but yeah. How about we go with canon? You guys remember the lore? It goes pretty deep. There are all those mini games. But yeah, we're Jack.
Jack, is it? You sound like a Jack. All right. We need to ask you another question.
But yeah.
Have you heard?
Let's go
anything
with
about
that.
what
Good
happened?
call, DJ.
Basically,
Yeah.
a child named Jacob Adams got abducted outside the new
Child's been
Freddy'S
abducted.
location. No witnesses were close enough to fully make out what happened. And the reports that we've gotten so far are totally outlandish and paranormal. We know that you were
Classic
inside
Freddy's.
when it happened. and we're just calling all nearby businesses out of courtesy.
Yeah.
Please, be vigilant. Something is outside your restaurant.
You
and
see
it has
the
already
Pizza
taken
Sim
one
vibes.
child away. Make sure to
This is
lock
the
up
thing I love about this
Yeah.
game. It takes itself a little more seriously, so the balance is a lot
Good night.
lot better. Because the first two games were great, but I think where this game is elevated above the likes of Five Nights at Fuckboys or something is that it actually went beyond just being a bit of a joke, and it builds a really compelling like version of the FNaF story, I think, with the world building and the characters. But also, it's just fun to play. The game loop of this one's a lot more developed and advanced than the first two. Like, now we're doing the salvage segment, which is always quite fun.
Yeah, I will say I think Dayshift 2 did slowly start expanding upon that, because I remember getting the I think what people were calling the perfect ending of Dayshift 2 to get like the good ending.
True. I only vaguely remember that, to be honest. 1 and 2 blur together for me, although I have seen, I think, all of the endings.
Yeah.
Most of the endings.
Right,
Oh, the Hotel
salvage time.
I have so much nostalgia for this bit because of the music box renditions of these old songs. Oh my goodness. Let's have a look around.
So chat, who we gonna get? I know who's exactly here, so.
Isn't it like Freddy, Toy Freddy, Balloon Boy? I don't remember exactly.
And Spring Freddy.
It's all the Freddys and BB. Oh, I think Withered Freddy's the one, man.
Yeah.
Like, if I had to pick, I'm salvaging Withered Freddy. I will commit. I won't even look for the others. I've seen them all before. I remember BB being a lot of fun, but Withered Freddy's the OG, man.
He's a one-legged balloon boy, but yeah, Freddy's also chill.
If we've got time, I might have a look around. Am I able to? I think I am. I might just go see one or two of the other rooms at least.
Yeah, you're able to look around before you make your choice to leave.
Yeah. But yeah, Withered Freddy. Let's make this the definitive run, guys. Let's make this the canon run, eh?
If we want to do that, it would be funny then to salvage Chica from the second location and Bonnie from the third. Then we have the trio.
It would. I think I went north before. But yeah, let's get the original trio.
Freddy.
Yeah, there's Toy Freddy. We don't care about him.
Yeah.
Bro can stay here and rot. Not that it matters if we're going for the ending I think we're going for. Because...
Yeah, and...
Well...
Because of later events.
Do we care about spoilers, chat? This game is several years old and we already did it on a stream. I don't think any... Because it's also... You could probably predict what the ending is. I'll just say 2 words.
I mean, if you watch Matt's original...
burns.
I think it's 10 episodes. If you watch Matt's 10 original episodes, you know what we're getting.
Surely even you don't want a one-legged BB. Yeah, let's go north. I can't remember. Getting all lost around here. But yeah, these are actually the locations. There it is. Yeah, like this is actually the Dayshift 2 location. I do love how it, you know, like actually brings them back. Someone seems to have repaired it. That is weird. You know, we're gonna leave now. Is my chat not updating? There we go. But yeah, here we go. That was the Dayshift 2 location. Goodbye. It's been good. I am God.
Ready?
What's done is done. The Bakersfield location. I'm already out of hydration, guys. That's how hot it is today. I'm already going to need to go AFK and get myself some more water. How crazy is that? I'll do it when it's a good point. That might have been a good point, but nah, I'm here now.
I mean, you can always do it before we enter the flip side, because we gotta go to the flip side, everybody.
Oh yeah, the flip side. Yeah, we've got a lot to do. But yeah, once we get to the first Tycoon segment, that's when the phone guy route will start being directly affected.
Once we get to the first phone guy, when we get to the Tycoon section and we have our first phone guy, things are gonna get interesting.
Nothing left to do. Go to the workshop. I remember this. I just want to remind myself of the characters in the photos. Peter and Caroline, those are our siblings, aren't they? Sparky
Oh,
the second.
Peter is our brother. Caroline is I think his
His
wife or
sister.
something.
All right. The Kennedy family.
Yeah.
But yeah. But they're both gone now. And that's their room. It's my room. We're gonna do the flip side. We have to do this because we need the good ending, don't we, DJ? And to do that, we need to do the good things. Do like remind me what to do if I'm like forgetting or missing something, because there's a chance I'll have forgotten to tell. But I do remember this pretty clearly. I know exactly who we're about to meet. It's time. Here we go. The last chance to find their souls. The last chance at redemption. The last chance to give those lost souls their happiest day. Coming back to this after a super long period, like, actually is giving me really good vibes. Because this game, it just throws you in, and then it slowly builds up with this. And it's like, you really feel the weight of the time and the story. This is why it's always more special, I think, to come back to a game after such a long period. But, like, I hadn't even thought about it that way for this game. I bet it would be similar with Pizza Sim, but this is arguably better than Pizza Sim, I think, in terms of story. But yeah, save often. Let's start saving our game. And you know what? In classic fashion, I am going to go AFK for a second. Because I believe in my first ever stream of Dayshift, it was around here that I actually paused and went back. I literally just need to get hydration, guys, because it's hot. I'll be right back. DJ, the stream is yours. Trust me.
Yeah. So who's excited to see Matt get the phone guy arc lore today? Because I have experienced a good chunk of the phone guy lore, not with the good route per se, but I've done bits and pieces of the phone guy lore across a couple other routes that I've done, and I know Matt's in for a treat today. Especially if we can get green phony because of a little bonus funny dialogue that we'll get in the main ending. But we'll have to wait and see. Speaking of that, as the description has blatantly said, I did work on the thumbnail, so I do hope you guys like the thumbnail. I all out with that thumbnail.
You really did.
I spent a good I probably spent a good hour or two on that thumbnail.
And I can tell, mate. Honestly, like, kudos. Like, it's such a good thumbnail. Really appreciate what you've done. Anyway, I don't think there's anything this way. We just need to go beyond.
Yeah.
You see all the posters.
Just go straight.
I love that we have a little map on the bottom right. Yeah, here we are.
Oh, sport.
Here we are again.
Is that you?
The OG is back. Old sport.
Yeah.
Dave?
No, old sport. I never thought I'd see you here. Since your soulless end. All.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, this is a place where souls hang out. And, well, you know.
Okay, fine. Now where the hell am I?
Okay, time to spill the beans. Right now, we're
Spill the
standing
beans.
in the realm known as the flip side. It's a place where dreams come to die and lost souls eat pizza and stuff.
Eating pizza.
Basically, you've left your timeline and come to a place outside of your own reality. The flip side.
I love the concept of
The
the flip
flip
side. As far as I'm concerned, this exists in FNaF canon. It's such an excellent concept that ties all the mystical, spiritual stuff together in a really
The
satisfying
flip
way.
side, as it is currently known,
Even the
is a
sci-fi
place where
aspects of
lost
it.
souls retreat to.
I had no idea that was possible.
You used the damn facts about 12 times while it was haunted. Please tell me that you didn't actually think that a sentient child's mind was inside that fax while you were doing the do.
What if the fox consented, though?
The
No.
flip side allows souls to remain in fact.
Disgusting.
Even
Vile.
if the soul's vessel commits an atrocity in the name of
Evil. We're not here for evil.
Nah.
Okay,
Yeah.
stuff of night guards into suits. Buying other kids. Being called for a got a blue testicle by workers. That's too
Bubba.
much for a child's mind to bear. Over time, souls tend to retreat to the flip side, and as a result, their vessels become more variable, which is why I'm here.
Yeah, why are you
I've
here?
been here for years, to be honest, or some form of me has, at least, years or worth of advice. Sportsy. Never try to put the soul back into a corpse. Especially
Foreshadowing.
not over and over again. Never did well.
If I ever somehow get my soul back, I'll keep that in mind.
For the longest time, I always wondered, why don't doggos do this? I know now. Years and years of clinging onto my own dead body
just
has
creates a
caused
zombie.
my soul to rot, tear itself apart. The more sustainable side of me,
But also this. So the side that doesn't kill kids
more
for
or
fun.
less.
So what about the other part
I
of the
have no
soul?
clue where my feral side has got him to. It's still out there. I bet. It usually comes back. It always does.
Hint, hint. But is
No,
anyone else
other
here?
than us, there's only stray souls hanging around here. But then again, I'm not exactly sure if I'm what you'd call alive. And actually, that's exactly why you're able to move between the flip side and reality. The flip side is a place for
I actually
souls
don't
to
remember all of
physically
this.
move around. If a normal human ever tried to enter here through the glass of that arcade machine, their own soul would push back against the glass, like a reflection on the other end of a mirror. Without a soul, nothing can push you back through the glass.
The mechanics and lore of this is actually
It's
so
a
interesting.
complete interesting.
I've forgotten about this.
I haven't really kept up to date on what's going on in reality. I last checked that around the early 90s.
Oh, what is it now?
Granted, I could
2023
easily
in
take
universe?
it again
2024
through
even?
all reality they've seen.
Probably.
Let me check.
Let's do. Here it is. The iconic line.
Yeah.
Don't mind me eating as well, I got a sandwich.
Okay, I see darkness, 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 kebab, darkness.
Kebab and darkness.
Okay, I think I'm eating a kebab in the dark. You know, it's actually quite fortunate that you decided to come here tonight. Something eerie has happened. Do you remember the real Fred Bear?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Yep.
Anyway,
You saw a
he went
promise.
fucking AWOL. Well, being an unliteral entity, he spent quite a lot of time here with the lost soul, watching reality, waiting for the right time to jump in and fight evil.
Classic real
What?
Fredbear.
He hasn't been seen here in quite a while. He left one bay and never returned. I don't know what exactly went down in reality. What? Something bad clearly happened to the Fred Bear.
There's a little creepy.
This
going
place
on
has
there.
been extra
That's the
screwed
one
up
thing
since then.
that I've always have thought about with the good root. Why we get that evil reflection, and I think it might be because that one ending in Dayshift 2 maybe plays out in the timeline.
If you're going.
I think it's specifically relating to what he's just said though. Since we're inside here,
Yeah.
what's on the other side of the glass must be like our feral side. Even if we don't have a soul, there's a part of us in the flip side and a part of us outside, I think. I'm not sure what else
Yeah.
would really make sense.
Perhaps I could join you. I could use a friend.
But here we go. That's when we get Dave in our posse.
I'd like that. Sportsy. I'd
Remember.
like that a hell of a lot. Think about it. You have some kind of quest to go on. I'm bored enough to do whatever painful task.
It's
you
a
set me.
win-win.
It's a win-win situation. Besides, there's roadblocks afoot. You're gonna want me around to help fight them off, right?
Right. So let's do it.
Yep.
Oh, this is
Show
gonna
me
be
the
so
fuck around
really
this
like a slumber
godforsaken
party,
place.
Except we're fighting 7-foot tall animal robots and searching for dead people.
Awesome.
Let's go. Flipside exploring.
Alright. Just gonna make sure I've saved. I'm gonna do new save slot here.
And
Alright, lovely. Let's go. I think I know where I need to go. So I'm just gonna try and get there
I just
quickly.
realized we have a brand new save.
I left my lunch bags in the supply
And the
closet.
lunch backs.
At some point, we should make our
Back.
way over to the supply closet.
Uh-huh. Where would that be?
Let's just keep moving to the right and hope we'll eventually hit it.
It's marked on our map. Alright, let's go there first. I can do that. But yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia, good memories of the flip side. The music, the graphics. It's got such a bittersweet vibe about it. It's absolutely perfect.
Yeah. I do like that you can also get funny dialogue if you do interact with some of the decorations and such in the background.
Yeah. Here we go. I was waiting for this to happen. Ah, man.
The Foxy Bomb.
Combat Systems classic. Remember this. So good. Alright, let's do this. Do we have any other moves? Yeah. Buffs Dave's defense. Buffs Jack's attack. There we go. Oh no, he's taking a lot of damage. Let's guard, eh? Running in the 90s. Just remembered what song this was. Alright.
Man.
Okay. Let's see if we can take down Foxy. I feel like he's probably the more dangerous of the two. Oh, this is not good. Our health's getting low. I might have to escape. Did we make it?
Yeah.
Oh man, barely got out of there. Yeah, let's interact with the Dave drawing.
There's a drawing of me. Kids love drawing me. They were fascinated with me.
Kids weren't fascinated with me, though.
How many eggplant men have you seen in your lifetime?
How many orange men have you seen in
To be
yours?
fair, you were in a dumb bear suit most of the time.
Yeah. Still didn't pay me
Well,
much attention
you
when I was suited up, though.
but then... Oh,
Angry
don't
face.
be jealous.
Angry face. That's so funny. What about the real Bread Bear game as well?
You know, after the company bought the Fredbear character series in 1983, I decided to invent this little fella as a way to antagonize them. My OC. Even
His
snuck
OC.
these cabinets into their
That's so
arcades.
funny.
They never figured out how to
Dave's
deactivate
OC
them.
is good old
So
Bread
you
Bear.
just put passive-aggressive messages into the game.
I like how this actually explains what the hell was going on in the previous two games. I remember playing Bread Bear in Dayshift 2. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's get to the lunchbox room.
My lunch bags.
Here we go.
The FNaF 4 box, guys. It was Dave's lunchbox all along, with 2
What are
padlocks.
you looking for again?
Anyway, in for stray souls,
Oh,
Dave.
Right, Dad.
Please tell me you have an idea of where to search
Well,
next.
the security office is the most haunted room here by far. You can't walk past that room without some kind of spectacle trying to skew or pickle your organ. We should go check
just
out
Freddy's
the
stuff.
See if anything's afoot.
Alright. That sounds like a plan.
Let's go.
The security office. I'm gonna just loop around this way.
Yeah.
We'll see if we get any more encounters. Here we go. Before Foxy and Bonnie, now it's Freddy and Chica. Biff. Maybe we can win this fight. Good
I
duo
think that
act.
fights can be duo fights, and then sometimes you can just get a single animatronic on the flip side.
Yeah. But yeah, these two are quite an iconic duo. Especially since Jack is basically just a purple guy recolor. But you know. Oh man, they're doing damage to Dave. The combat's still pretty basic this early in the game. Let's just see if we can push through this though. Come on. I don't have any healing items is the thing. Like I got absolutely nothing. So
Yeah.
I might have to just run if my
I
health's getting
believe
low.
you. Yeah, I know. Like, if you win fights, that you do get a chance of leveling up. Right, we're dead.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Jack's squad is fucked. You promised, Jack. Game over.
Yo, Fredbear with the FNAF 3 bad ending screen.
We've got to load our save now. Where are we up to? Oh no. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh no.
And he goes,
Okay, I I left.
Yeah, speedrun the lunchbox.
Let's just speedrun the lunchbox. We got this. Skipping the
Let's
dialogue.
just
Come on.
open to the right.
Come on. Let me just check the controls, actually, because I don't know what they all are. Never mind. I don't know where they are. I think you have to look in the menu for those or something. Yeah, there's just a bunch of party rooms here, I think.
Yeah, I think that there's a few rooms like the kitchen and bathrooms, parts of service, but
You just escape. If I need to fight, I can.
yeah. Yeah.
Interesting how the Freddy
If we get
posters
another
are
single
I
going
swear,
behind.
Freddy's only invented him so they could have it recoloring him banana yellow and calling him Golden Freddy was a massive fuck you to Henry after we refused to sell different bad character.
That's crazy. Because I can see there's a Golden Freddy poster behind him. It's just an interesting detail.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright,
Here we go with the box
Janitorial
game.
supplies.
remember Jimbo?
Yeah, good
Oh,
time.
I've been trying to do the wrong
Ah,
thing.
my line.
Let's just get this.
Oh, that reminds
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
enter's a bit
right.
quicker.
Well,
Yeah.
we should see if
There we
anything's-
go.
Coolio, let's
Alright.
Let's get moving.
But yeah, anyways.
Good
But chat.
security off.
I can't be bothered. I'm not gonna bother. I am seriously like pressed for time today because I started so late. But hopefully it won't be an issue. But yeah, it is 5 days, isn't it, DJ? Like to get this ending. It's like 5 cycles of
Yeah, well, yeah.
everything. Hello?
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
there's it's a audio cutout.
Yeah.
Okay, it's office time.
Office time. Let's go.
Let's wait for 10 seconds.
Maybe something paranormal will happen. Ooh. There we go.
There you have it.
It's a bear.
Old sport. Something paranormal.
Hmm. Just sitting there.
Hey, Golden Bear Ghostly. Are you a dead child by any chance?
Is bro a dead child?
Me,
You. I remember your voice.
my voice. Oh, good lord. You're one of mine, aren't you?
Yours.
Well, yeah. Okay, fine. I may have snagged a few kids, but my pal Henry was even better at it than me.
So you admit it. And your friend, he also murders lost
Oh,
children.
no, that's not Henry.
Easy mistake to make. You're both taking lives that weren't your own.
Oh,
You must both
boy,
pay the blood
you-
price. Boss fight, here we go. I
Boss
probably
fight
should have
time.
saved. We will survive. I'm just gonna buff up Jack. It's weird, you can select Jack, but it only works that way. Oh gosh, I don't know how I'm gonna win this. I'm just gonna throw everything I got at it.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can run away from this. Like, it's not physically possible.
No, you can't run away from boss points.
Oh gosh. Can't
I
escape
fully
punishment for
intend
what
to
you've
do
done. I fully intend to do exactly that. What a line. Oh my goodness. Come on. Hit Jack. Ah, this is bad. I'm just gonna pray that, like, I've got enough damage. Because I don't remember much of how this goes. Can we get him back? You took my life away. There's no escaping death. Not this time. Jack Squad fucking won. I knew that, like, I should be able to beat it because it's, like, the first one. You know, like, the game knows we don't have anything yet.
Just stop fighting us.
So it should be
You go
possible
sweet golden
to-
testicle.
You have not defeated me. I am a spirit. I will keep fighting you both until... Enough. I'm no child murderer. I think. That voice. That face. I know who you are. I saw you on the news.
You saw sports on the news.
That would mean... No, that's impossible. Yes. He owns a Freddy's restaurant. I see how it is now. And the penny drops.
Sport. Since when do you own your own Freddy's restaurant?
Because this links back to that news report we saw earlier in the game. Oh my god. Is your name Jacob? How do you know my name? But yeah, as we all already know, this is a fresh kill.
That can't be right. That would mean...
But Jacob needs to stop fighting us. Killing me won't solve anything. I had nothing to do with what happened to you. Jacob, please. You want a golden bear. You're just a kid. You know what I've been through. What he did to me. But yeah. I love the way this is presented. It's actually quite touching.
Yeah.
6 years old on a cool June evening, 5 p.m. On my way to meet my friends at the newly opened Freddy's. Bear. Walked up to the doors, gazed up at the yellow bear, head staring down at me from above the doorway. Without warning, something slinked up behind me and pulled me into an alley. It smelled like death and clasped its hands around my throat. I struggled, but its grip on my neck was ironclad. My body remained in the alley until I was found later. My spirit left my dead body, and I wandered around in the cold, lost. I tried to speak to those who were walking around me, but nobody could see me. I tried to change my form so people could see me. I tried to change my form to match the bear on your sign, but I couldn't. I didn't have the energy. I faded away and ended up here. This realm looks just like a Freddy's restaurant, so I've heard. Not that I ever got to see the inside of a real Freddy's restaurant. Just like the happy day I never got. My happiest day. I love how this like sets up the stakes of the whole game by providing a like tangible, like fresh, direct example of the absolute tragedy of Freddy's, like the tragedy at the heart of it. Dead kids. Man, this is why can't the official FNaF games do this? Oh man, you are a child, Jacob. Time doesn't work correctly there. Can't remember his parents. Miss them. Don't you want to see them again? Do you want to move on? Yes, I do. It's time to stop fighting us, Jacob. Stop fighting. Sleep. And off he goes. This is the FNaF 4 music, I think. Nobody else here remembers who they are. What it was like to be a real, alive kid. That's why I took the form of this ghostly yellow bear. I didn't want to end up like the others. A robot. I'm sorry your childhood was cut tragically short, Jacob. I'm sorry you never got to see your friends that day. But this is no place for a child. It's time to stop fighting. It's time to rest. And off he goes. Oh, man.
So, that's what freeing a lost soul feels like. It feels kinda.
Yeah, it does.
What he said, it raises some concerns. Well, about some of the stuff, Henry, these kids are just like you. They don't have good homes or families like we do. Look at how happy they are here. Don't you want them to experience this?
Look at his face as well. Wow. But yeah, Henry in these games is very different.
Yeah, he did. Do you think he was kinda wrong?
That son of a... That little girl he abducted at the diner? Her name was Dee. She had a family, and that family loved her unconditionally. Maybe she had no parents, but sure, that's life. Her older brothers looked after her. They would have died for her.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing at all. It's time for me to go. I have a restaurant to run.
You didn't tell me about that. Did you buy the start your own Freddy's kit? 1993 edition.
Yes, we did. Second hand, baby. Found it at a flea market. That's so
they
funny.
say that your restaurant was named Bear. That's bizarre. Like, just the word Bear. You have issues.
I love those dialogue you get for these things. God, this game is playing with my emotions. I forgot how good it did with that. And of course, it put up Freddy'S.
That one's my favorite. Everyone was long gone by the time I was making the kiddo, so I threw it in without permission. Company scandals be damned.
Yeah.
I love that jaw beat funk. Henry really knew how to design a deadly lower jaw.
Deadly
by the
lower
way,
jaws.
those tapes get a little strange later on. I might have lost my mind while recording those.
Huh, more than you already have.
Probably add,
But yeah.
No, the reasonable part of my soul is here.
But yeah.
What? The feral side
The
is
reason
still out if that
his kid recognized his
my
voice.
Reality Dave is still
And Reality
lurking
Dave is
around.
hella
And if he
dangerous.
found your pizza place, he's probably trying to find you.
Here we go.
Good, good. So, what's
What's next? Let's return to reality.
Oh, time doesn't exist here anyway, so who cares, right?
Ah, bro misses us already. This is the ultimate bromance. Man, I get why people ship these two now.
You will.
Back in a month's time. A whole month. I thought there was months in this game. God.
Shoot, old sport.
When I return, I want you to have a plan for us. God knows how many cells are trapped here. You think you can figure out a way for us to free more of them?
I sure can. Sportsy, leave it to me.
Good old
I'll
Dave.
know exactly what to do by the time
It's really
you
interesting we had
get
like a
back.
good guy Dave and a bad guy Dave in this game. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
Useful Dave.
I love Dave. But yeah, here we go.
Why,
Goodbye.
Sports, good luck running your new Freddy's joint.
Indeed. Indeed. Here we go. Off we go.
Just start
Alright.
the next day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go refill my water real quick while the tape plays.
Yes, and I'm gonna go refill mine probably soon after that. I'm just gonna use a new save slot. How many? We get like 20, right? Oh god, why is my game frozen? It's 30?
We get a lot more than 20.
Is it 50?
I think it's about 30, 35.
It's 35.
so.
That's cool, that's cool. That's all I need to know. I just need to have a good sense of how many
Yeah.
save slots I'm gonna need. Because I want to try and
Yep. All right,
pace
here.
them evenly across the game. Fazbender Entertainment, here we go.
Why, hello there. Welcome back to the Start Your Own.
Oh!
Fazbender's
Oh, I remember this!
1993
This is what I use my thumbnail. This is where I got all my thumbnail stuff. Oh god, the art style's so good.
Or flooding the place with hot cheese.
Hot cheese, like FNaF World.
Now
Nice
it's
reference.
time to expand, baby.
Time to expand,
Business is
baby.
hard. Taxes are lame. Don't be a fucking square, man.
Don't be a
Go order
fucking square,
Freddy's
man.
issue's own guy from that
Oh
party.
man, I
What
love
the heck?
these.
The black market. Own guys come in all shapes and sizes.
Apparently his
They
tapes
all
get
have
weirder
phones
later
for
on.
heads though, before you ask. Every location has one. Even that one doggo location.
Even the
All
doggo
phone
location.
guys are made from 100% recycled spring-locked Freddy's employees.
I love this lore.
So don't worry
Recycled
about
spring-locked
that.
Freddy's employees.
Rest assured, most of these men were probably dead before they got turned into living phone people. Everyone has their answering machine
Most.
wiped repeatedly,
Probably.
so they won't be able to remember anything about their past lives. Mostly. Also, if you decide to loot your way and murder any
The
children,
disturbing phone
turn
guy
off
lore,
the
man.
security cameras first. Or
Love the
at
dark
very
humor.
least, remember
The
to
very,
brutally face the people
very
you
dark
ran
topics
over
being treated in
yourself
such a silly way.
footage
But not in like
so
a
you can get
disrespectful
mad
way.
for the crime
Just in a
instead
kind
you.
of, yeah, that's a
all
thing.
for this tape. Remember to
Anyway.
smile. You own this fucking place.
You own this fucking place. We do, and that's what makes Dayshift 3 different from the first two as well. We own the location. Anyways, but this is where things really get started, because Phone Guy is the reason we're here. So I'm actually not gonna skip the introduction this time. I know time's ticking, but I think it's worth doing this, since this is, you know, so long. But yes, hello! I'm a phone guy, model 14-01. You can call me Scott. Thanks for buying me, by the way. Hey, warehouse was getting rather dusty. No problem! For 25 cents, you're a bargain. I didn't buy you, I stole you. Oh. So, that explains the sack that was thrown over my head. Say, did the warehouse guards try to stop you? I thought my body was getting smacked around a bit. Yep, had to fight my way out. Neat! How very exciting. So basically, I'll do your taxes for you and stuff. Since most delivery companies hire to order stuff over the phone nowadays, I can use my head to order more stock for us. Use your head. Yes, my head is a phone, you see. I noticed. Yeah, I know. It's pretty inconspicuous. Oh, this game is so funny. God, this game, the writing is so good. I'd forgotten how funny it was. Okay, I'm not gonna read out every single line out loud because you don't have time. Did you attempt to burn all our company forms? It was the will of Breadbear. You must consume. Hey, it is me all. Weirdly huge Freddy's employees destroying company documents. Every location he's worked at. What happened to the last one? Some crazy worker drove a forklift through during a birthday party. Fazbender HQ. Yes, he in purple. Who else? A mug of gravy. Since you made the many paperwork scarce, I'll have to run the legal side of our company. You do know that this is the only Freddy's location open, right? We're the only ones left. It's our responsibility to run the entirety of Fazbender Entertainment, and that includes the legal side of the company. That sounds boring, I don't want to do that. But luckily I'm here, and the lawsuits and disgruntled parents, like always. So, the place is tiny. Let's expand. A wad of cash shoved into my phone's receiver for some reason. We can use that to expand the restaurant. That's right. Suddenly, I now know what you were doing in a warehouse. I'm pretty sure those men were using for drug trafficking. Oh, that explains the gunshots, alright. God, it's so effortlessly funny. With just dark humor. Man.
To grow our own hallway.
But yeah, here we go, grow our own hallway. That can't possibly be a real kit. Isn't technology amazing? Alright, I don't know why, but it's telling me, I'm feeling south, because I think that's what I did originally.
Yeah.
South just feels right.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Should take a second to grow the hallway. There we go.
There we go.
We just grew a hallway. Hallway completed. Did we just grow an entire hallway? Anyway. Did you find it in a morgue? Morgue for robots, I suppose. Yeah, we got the smelly old Freddy. Ooh. So if we stick a withered Freddy sign, we get bonus points. I'm actually going to do that, because I care about that, and we've already gotten a lot of the bear, you know, Fredbear dialogue. So that's cool. Anyway. Ooh. I remember this.
Random option, or you get to strictly pick what you want.
Right. The thing is, we're strictly here for the phone guy route, so I might just randomize everything. What do we think, chat? Let's deliberate on this. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. But since I'm gonna be like tight with time today, I think I might just randomize everything, just for the hell of it. We'll see what happens.
It would be interesting to see. It would be interesting to see what we get from a random poll, perhaps. Yeah, if we randomize and we get Goddard, then they'll be thinking that I snuck them in the thumbnail. Not so hidden, but yeah. It's Goddard. I had to include him in the Matt's final Dayshift thumbnail. So it's gonna. Good chat. Are we gonna randomize?
Chat, I'm back. Hello. DJ, be
Chat
honest.
seems to be a little
Could
quiet.
you hear me talking to my parents just now?
I don't think so.
Okay. Is no one watching in chat? Is there no... I really thought there'd be more people here. Might not be the right
Just
time,
3
but...
people, but
Well, alright. If we got lurkers who aren't chatting, that's fine. That's their choice. Chat, whoever you are, I'm gonna randomize everything. I think, let's do it.
yeah. Was all our money.
Hold on. That felt final. Yeah, well, we got Doge. We got the doggo. Nothing else matters. We got the doggo.
Let's see what rooms we get.
We got a golden stage. This is awesome. So this is still the same. Let's just check the other rooms. What else did we get? Yes! We got Matt. We got Matt. Let's fire Matt. How's the restaurant looking? 5% trash, 95, liability -10, point danger's -15. I remember this. We're not going to be doing a whole lot of the actual tycoon stuff today, but that's cool. Let's just talk to Matt
I
for a
do
minute.
think we should at least hire a Springlock employee just to see if we can get green phony like the thumbnail.
Yes. You need something, boss? Forget it. Keep up the good work. Sure thing, boss. Matt is back, and he has never looked creepier.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get through this hallway now. So we got the toilets, obviously. Oh my
Let's
god.
find out what we have. Poster.
Man. I remember the bathroom situation dialogue, because I only have one. But, like, I love... This is such a great poster to have. I'm actually... This randomization is amazing. I can't interact with it, but... Oh,
Yeah.
It's a classic. Is this what I think it is? Oh, no, that's the women's restroom. It's kind of dark.
Yeah.
This is just a closet. Okay.
We got Jimbo! We got the Jimbo closet.
The Jimbo closet. Is that another room over here? It is. Ah, the office.
It's
Okay.
the security office.
So basically, we got Matt's prize corner and Jimbo's closet. That's fine. That's cool.
There's also one other area to check afterwards, but yeah.
Anyway, we should hire a night guard. Should we do it, DJ?
Yeah. We could probably just do it quickly and just pick one randomly.
Yeah, I don't know. They're all terrible though.
And then we hire
That's the joke.
a Springlock employee, and then hopefully we get green phony from a Springlock incident.
Let's get Derek. Because if Derek dies, I'm not gonna feel bad, but also I think he'd genuinely be a good worker because he likes animatronics. Consider him hired immediately, if not sooner. Awesome.
Yeah, well, we
Shiny
gotta
desk.
talk to him because that was for next part. We gotta talk to him about the student performer.
Yes. So this is where the phone guy route actually. Ooh, this is where it actually starts, guys. So step 1, talk to Black Phone in the office about his old location, and wait until he mentions Scotty. So yes, before we forget, I'm gonna do that right now. But yeah.
Oh, that's more so the office, like in the main gameplay. But we do want to talk to him for hiring the Springlock employee.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think they're already hired, so I think we're done here now.
Oh, we hired a night guard.
Oh, right. Let me just check the actual Springlock room. But you're right. No, because I'm getting mixed up. There's the after game section where it's like first person. That's when we need to talk about Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
him.
we gotta go. It's for the.
Yeah, no, there's nothing else here. Right, you are right on track. Let's talk.
We can put Freddy on stage, and then like we gotta talk to him back in the office about replacing an employee, and that's where we hire the Springlock suit.
Yeah. So you have to talk to him in the office.
Yeah, office of the tycoon to hire the suit employee.
Hold on. Oh, there's another room. I missed this.
As a roommate. Music man.
We got Music Man. We can't customize anything, so what's good about that? I'm just gonna ignore that. This world's version of Music Man is horrifying. Okay. So,
We need to replace somebody,
yeah.
and then we
Let's
hire a
suit.
suit.
Got it. Your mascot wearer. Let's get Stanley Johnson, Disney World, mating with a discarded Goofy mascot costume. Max Hansen, extensive criminal record, but thankfully murdering children is something he's never done before. And Wild Grouse, he's actually a veteran Freddy's worker. 85. Oh no. He worked at the Foxy Theme Strip Club. Let's go with Walt. He's experienced, guys. I'm sure he'll be a good fit. Everyone here is a perv.
So
Oh, no, wait. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. No. Don't fire him. Don't fire him, Matt. I think
just say actually that's excellent.
Yeah. Okay. So we done now?
Oh. Last thing we gotta do is we can put Freddy on stage, and then if you want to change the Freddy head, you gotta talk to some guy in the main room.
Yes, I remember that now. We gotta talk to Phony about this. So let's go stages. So there's no one on stage. Let's put Withered Freddy on stage. We can put the doggo on. That'd be something. But there he goes. He's on stage. So this doesn't end with the bite of 23. It is 2023. This game is set in. We're a year late.
Yeah.
Should have played this in 2023.
Restaurant mascot. Talk about restaurant mascot.
Yeah, we're gonna change it to Freddy.
Yeah.
The options are awesome. Funtime Foxy, we're bringing sex appeal to our restaurant. Oh, Jesus. Alright, Freddy's head is going up. Freddy Fazbender is now our mascot. And with that, I'm gonna save game and exit.
And we start the day. I always like the tycoon music that we have.
It's so good.
This section.
Yeah, man. It's peak.
Alright, here we go.
And now we get the time jump.
1 month
One
later.
month later. Pardon me, guys. I also have some.
I find it funny that in this game we only come in 1 day a month.
I know, right? Like, that's so funny. Like, a restaurant manager's gonna visit more often than that in real life, for sure. Even if it's a huge chain. Well, here we are. Back at your very own bear. It'd be funny if it wasn't a bear on the sign. I might change it at some point.
Yeah.
Ooh, surprise me. Let's pick a random song. Here we go.
Let's go.
But yeah, it's this section where we actually come in up front. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's exclusive because the others are all on fire, have gun moldy, or have been converted into a Walmart. Wait, are any of the old locations still on fire right now? Yeah, one of them is. There's a location that's been on fire since 1979. An oil rig. The oil rig Freddy's. It's still on fire.
Yeah.
Long story short, we're broke. Very sad. How? So with all due respect, this place isn't making a profit, and your poor design choices the main reason why. Just the classic phone guy having to deal with everybody else's shit. Customers don't like Withered Freddy. You should love him, he's an antique! Let me tell you, first of all, he smells like something has died inside. Well, I think something did die inside him, actually. Something has in fact crawled into and died inside Withered Freddy. He's somehow radioactive. There's more radiation seeping out of that bear than there is in most of Chernobyl. That's hilarious. Okay, that might be problematic. So Freddy keeps saying, damn gods. There is no way that anyone from the company told him to say that. Does he genuinely believe that he is God? Or is he just spouting the blasphemy on loop? Blasphemy schmasphemy, who cares? Who the hell cares? We are out of money. Scrape some dough together so we don't lose the restaurant. I've heard that line many times. There are some things he always says. But yeah, let's help out. Let's help out. We need to get this phone guy route, if nothing else.
So,
Rev up the ovens. Time for bear. I'm too stressed. I'm much too tired to even begin to figure out what time for bear could possibly mean. Okay. So.
but it's time to mad dash to the security office.
Yeah. For the sake of time, the phone guy route, I'm just gonna go straight to the security office. Let's see if we survive. Let's see what we run into on the way. I'm gonna go to the hallway.
Yeah.
Okay. If we have time, I might be able to go to one of the rooms each. Maybe each day we could go to a different room in addition. Oh, look.
Yeah.
It's a kitty. Oh, how cute. He thinks he's an Easter egg. That's adorable. Okay. You know, we got time. I'll search the hallway. $119. Let's go.
A whole $119. Let's go.
We're booming. Phony's like, we're broke. And I'm like, bro, there's hundreds in the halls. Let's go to the security office. Just search the halls, Buster, and you'll get monies. There's so many interesting things you can do in here. I want to summon phone guy, right?
We're gonna summon phone guy.
Here we go. So, tell me about your old location. Well, there's quite a few. Location 1 in 73 is a day guard. In Hurricane, Utah, I think he's referring to the FNaF 1 location, which we do visit in this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Transferred to 14 after the MCI. You didn't tell us about that. Last location was number 32, which she told us on the first day. Forklift, wall. After that, I was put on warehouse duty. And that's where I met Scotty, the company's only phone gal that I know of. She's a real sweetheart, you know that? Sorry, went off topic. But now I'm curious. So now we've learned about Scotty. We need to call Scotty. That'll be all, employee.
Yeah.
See you on the flip side. So now, I believe it's... Is it called the factory?
Call the factory. Yes.
Yeah. Because I remember this, but we never got anywhere. Like, I did this, and I got... Like, I hit a wall. I got stuck. So this time, we're finally going to find out what it's for and make use of it.
Hello.
The phone gal. Afton Robotics front desk. Ooh. Hello, Scotty. Okay.
Those are the normal 3 options you usually get, but obviously now there's a 4th option.
So now, because we are, I've seen these 3 before, but now we have this, yeah. Hey, can I ask you a question, Scotty?
Sure, Shug. What's up?
I was not mentally prepared to be called Shug by a phone person. I think my heart skipped a beat, holy shit. Have you ever worked with any other phone guys?
Sure, of course. I've worked with a good few at this point, huh?
There's voice acting?
Any particular model you have in mind?
Did you forget?
I don't remember this at all. I've forgotten her voice. I'm working with another one right now. He's, pretty stiff and formal, has a black receiver. She immediately knows. Harry? The one I'm talking about is model 14-1, I think.
That's Harry, alright.
Yeah. Why do you keep calling him Harry?
Because, Sugar, that was his alive name.
Ah. Before he got turned into a phone guy.
All phonies have alive names. You think I was born a Scotty? My name was Rebecca. I was a hairstylist before I was a phone
But
guy.
why does she remember?
We all had other lives before the length and quality of which varied.
See.
So what was Harry's life
Oh
like?
boy. He could barely remember it, hun. He's told me a good bit from after he became a phone guy. His responsibilities, having to write company logs after his whole boss died.
Being a phone person.
Hell, he was even put in charge of tracking down a rogue phone guy who was
Oh
out
my
searching
goodness.
for his lost kids and ended up calling off the search out of pity alone.
Wow, that's genuinely an interesting bit of lore. I didn't know about this.
Well, he's a Generation 1 model, meaning he's a relic from the 1970s. Generation 1 models never remember much from before the phone.
Ah, that's why there's a difference.
But Harry has demons. And those inner demons pursue him even now. Some things you just can't leave behind.
Oh?
Harry was a young man when he had his accident. I always found that particularly
How does
sad.
she know this, I wonder?
He fought in Vietnam, you know.
Whoa, that's how you know he's old.
I can only imagine how many death-defying situations he came out of in those jungles. Only to die in a bear suit. It's so ridiculous that I feel angry just thinking about it. I sure hope he doesn't feel the same way.
I don't think he
It's
knows.
honestly pretty hard. He was still barely old enough to fend for himself, even after he got home from the war. Got
Yeah.
a part-time job at the local Freddy'S.
I mean,
ended up excelling
if
at
you
his
know
career.
about Vietnam in real life, and it was like the late 60s, early 70s when the US went to war. Oh my god, horrible situation. Just the whole thing. Wow. And yeah, I mean, definitely one of the biggest blunders in recent American history. Depending on how you define recent, but man, yeah, popular opinion at home was low. It was a stupid war. I mean, all wars are stupid, but
He survived a war and lived a soldier's life.
yeah, and he worked at Freddy'S.
Ordering routine came naturally to him. But then,
I like how they've tied a bit of history into his character. That's such a weird and interesting angle to go for.
well, I need
Yeah.
gossip.
But I want to know the gossip. I'm curious.
Well, you know, usually in a lot of cases, phone guys tend to remember their past lives and try to find their old families. But in this case, the opposite happened.
Oh.
When Harry went missing, well, his family came looking for him. They knew where he worked, after all.
Oh, shit. They went to his old place of
Even
work.
with his ridiculous phone head, his mom recognized him instantly.
That's crazy.
Mother's intuition, I guess. Ran over to him. Harry, we've been worried sick about you. Take that dumb phone hat off and come home. He had no idea who they were. His mother looked into his eyes,
Dude.
or lack thereof, I suppose, and said his name over and over. He didn't recognize them. He couldn't recognize them. Harry's manager came in at that point, an older model, a guy named Abel, one of the original 5 managers, a real bastard of a boss. He was the second model of phone guy, and it shows. God, he was barely a human at all. When he died in a shooting, Harry took over writing company logs for Fassbender Entertainment, which is why he ended up at the factory with me, since it's basically Fassbender HQ. Sorry, off topic. Anyway, he kicked them off premises and had them removed by police for harassing his staff. Harry just stood there while his own mother was dragged off premises, calling out to him by name. Harry never really opened up much while I knew him, as close as we were. He broke down only once, and when he did, he told me that.
Ah. So he does remember. How come he never told me any
I
of
don't
this?
think he even really believes that he is Harry, but, well, I think it's a fantasy of his. The idea that someone cared enough to come look for him.
Gosh, imagine if it wasn't even known whether or not that was him or just a different phone guy. Like, phone guys in Dayshift are such an absurd concept, but, like, they managed to genuinely make it, like,
It's no
scary and tragic in this
Don't be
situation.
kind to Harry.
That's mad.
Will you? I wouldn't bring any of this up with him.
Wow.
Well, just show him that you care, I guess.
I'm gonna be good to the phone men in
He
this
needs to
run.
know that
They've been
you,
abused enough.
You know, care about him, and sorry, I gotta go. Take care, sir.
Well then. That's that. Dave seems back. I'm gonna change the music. Let's just pick a random one again. But yeah. Oh! Let's go. One of the best. So, the next steps aren't going to be for a while now. We need to get, like, the next phones.
There is something else we still can do here, because even though she said don't bring it up, you can go back and talk to phone guy again.
I'm going to try it.
Hello? Hello?
But, like, I just wonder how he responds. Ask Harry about what Scotty told him. Hey, employee. You know, I called the factory and you spoke to Scotty? He knows. Yeah, well, she told me some stuff about you. Said that your alive name was Harry? Oh, here we go. Look, sir, I don't know what stories you've been told, but, well, all I know is Harry has a real ring to it, you know? It's all just rumor and speculation. Imagine introducing yourself as model 14-01 as if you're nothing but a machine. I mean, the Scotch shtick works great. Until you meet another phony using the same name. Look, we all have weird memories and fantasies about other lives and better things. but all I know is, when people say Harry, my head turns instinctively. Doesn't turn for Scott. Hope that answered your question. Can you tell me about Abel? Really pushing it here. Scotty told you that name, didn't she? What's this thing odd about that name? Well, it is an uncommon name, yes, but it's not the source of my bewilderment. It's more that you know who Abel was. I mean, he died years ago, and most company personnel split off into two groups after that. People who didn't know Abel, and therefore couldn't talk about him. And the people who knew him, as a result, would have rather talk about anyone but Abel. Most people don't know his alive name, by the way. Anyone who knew it was too afraid to say it. He didn't like that. Scotty mentioned that he was a bastard of a boss. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. He stopped talking. I don't know if that's a bug or not. We get more lore, guys. Back in the beginning, the company was made up of 6 managers, one of whom was the owner, the founder. After his accident, well... Sorry, sir. I'm not up to talking about him. Too painful. You'll have to find another phone who's up to that job. Let's just say, he isn't with us anymore. Hasn't been for a very long time. The others, though, well... I was one of the remaining 5 managers. Who were the other 4? Hold on. A picture paints 1,000 words, or so they say. Ooh! Oh, that's cool!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's like a steampunk, like old phone design. Wow. And one of them is a bow tie.
Different types of...
Obviously, that's me on the very right. Huh. The other 4? Well, they're all Scott Cawthon, obviously. I know. You want our live names. The guy on the very left was named Joe. He was someone I grew very close to. He got scrapped years ago after the metal around his spinal cord rusted. I don't know if you've read The Joy of Creation by Dr. Henry Miller. Oh. Holy shit. This is like the deep lore from like endgame evil root stuff. That's very similar to what's been happening with the FNaF lore since this game released.
And the tapes you can get too.
And yeah, the secret tapes. But yeah, metal is a life force, and all life experiences pain. In his final weeks, Joe is burdened with the pain that to this day I can't even conceive of experiencing. Joe's a cynic, but well, like Carlin used to say, scratch the surface of a cynic, and you'll find a disappointed idealist. In case you're curious as to why phone guys now have swear words hardwired out of their coding. Yeah, Joe is the sole reason why. Guy could have taught your average sailor a new swear or two. Abel never liked that. He never liked Joe much at all. Of course, nobody liked Abel. You know, most Generation 1 phone guys can't remember anything about their past lives. Joe saved me, though. I was the first Generation 1 model, and they wiped my memory completely. But he never gave up on me. I had no idea who he was, but he had years of memories worth of me. From the fresh-faced young veteran with a dodgy leg, looking for any sort of work I could get my hands on, to the day I got promoted, to the night we all stayed up drinking in the office on an opening night for Location 14, telling stories about our various stunts during our shifts. To the day when Joe came from the factory as a phone guy, and I wouldn't let go when I saw how... Try to skip that too much. How genuinely happy he was. Hurt he looked. I remembered none of this, but... Well, Joe remembered. Joe remembered. Then Terrence was the guy standing next to Joe. He was the last manager to be promoted before me, in fact. We worked the floor in Location 6 together for a month or 2. Terrence was always an optimist, and somehow he never lost that as a phone guy. He was always happy to be at work, to see sunshine again, to speak to me, and know that I was alive and well. One day I asked him why he was so damn happy every day, and asked him why he didn't seem nearly as down in the dumps as the rest of us. He replied, "My programming won't allow it." He might as well have said, "I can't frown because I don't have a face." Terrence, well... Many years ago, the elevator broke down in the factory while we were inside. Ever the instigator, Terrence removed the emergency panel and decided to climb up to the control room on the top floor so we could enable the elevator's manual override. Sure enough, the elevator rebooted and whirred to life. While Terrence was still on top of it, I knew it. It rose to the top floor before Terrence had the time to get back inside. What we found at Terrence on top of the elevator and on the roof of the elevator shaft? I don't know if we could have brought him back, but frankly, I wouldn't have wanted to be brought back if I were him. That's sad. Not
yeah.
like that. Spider-Man, hello, welcome to the stream. The guy standing next to me to my left was Everett. You think I'm stiff? You should have seen him. The guy wore a suit long before he became a phony. And from what the others told me, I remember they only had a cookout that summer. They invited us. The dress code was summer casual. Everett turned up dead last, and sure enough, he was decked out in formal wear. Joe stood him at the gate. What do you call that? Joe asked. Everett and Joe clearly had different opinions on what casual meant. Joe cried out, "You're wearing a full suit to a barbecue. That's not casual wear." Which Everett replied, "Nonsense, I'm wearing my waistcoat." I had never seen Joe belly laugh before that. Everett was a kind soul. Perhaps a little too gentle for his job. Long story short, he tried to clean the dead night guard's remains up, but... well, if you've seen any nature documentaries, you should know that there's a food chain, and that the guys at the bottom of the food chain should wait till the predators clear off before touching what they've been eating. Everett's failure was bad enough, so picture the amount of stitching he needed just to keep his innards into his torso. Well, Freddy tore each and every one of those stitches out, and gravity took care of the rest of the job. God, I love how, like, creepy this is. And they all have, like, different deaths. Like, Joe rusted away. I've already forgotten their names. The other guy, the elevator, Everett got ripped out by Freddy.
Yeah.
And Abel. I'm surprised there isn't a Cain.
Abel.
Excuse me. Abel. Well, here's the thing. Abel wasn't the second phone guy. Joe was the second. Then Terrence. Then Everett. Then me. We all suffered various accidents, all spring alarm failures, I believe. Of course, once Abel realized what spring alarms did to people when they malfunctioned, he decided that he'd simply never wear one. He gave Joe that job once he became the company boss. And after Joe's accident, Terrence got the job. And after Terrence's accident, that became Everett, which Joe wasn't too thrilled about. Then after Everett's accident, it was my turn. And sure enough, I don't really know what happened next. I have a few pieces of broken memories, mostly screaming. Someone clutching my chest, probably Joe. Or his mother. He never admitted that it was him, but if it was anyone, it would have been Joe. I remember nothing much after that. Abel had me taken to the factory. Joe accompanied me on the way, but he wouldn't tell me anything from when I left Freddy's to after the process had been completed. Each of us were a work in progress. A learning experience. A beta test. Joe was the model that taught Abel to hardwire swears out of the phone guy AI. Terrence was the model that taught Abel to strip some of the optimism out of the AI. Everett was the model that taught Abel to strip just a smidgen of the stiffness out of the AI. Abel used their personalities as test modules for the AI. But, of course, Abel hated that the others kept contacting their families. Felt that they were less focused on their work that way. So we reworked the AI, called it Generation 1, decided to strip the old memories out and replace them with what the company wanted me to remember. All of the managers were furious. I know I may seem like an old fart, but, well, I was the last of 5, the youngest of a group. I don't think anyone took it as hard as Joe. All of the conversations we had, the memories we shared, my old family, my old life, gone. And while I may not have remembered, Joe remembered. We all had the feeling deep down what Joe wanted. The company had broken me and he wanted justice. All because I didn't, or rather, couldn't. Joe never told me what happened next, but one night, after we'd had a few drinks, Terrence and Everett spilled the beans. Basically, Everett, Terrence, and Joe ganged up on Abel when he got to the factory one day, dragged him into the production room, closed the door behind them, to the room that contained the machine. Joe told him that all of the other company veterans had become phone guys, and that it was time for him to pay his dues, since they all knew he was going to avoid it for the rest of his life. Told him that it was his turn to get his skull shoved into a rotary phone. Joe brandished a phone. He said he picked it himself, and told Abel that it'd be his new head. Of course, Abel didn't take it sitting down. "Oh no, my skull won't fit inside that thing. It's much too thin." Joe interrupted with, "Don't you worry, Abel." Joe locked the door. "We'll make it fit." I don't feel bad for Abel. You live by the sword, you die by the sword, or so they say. I always felt bad for Joe, though. You know, I imagine a lot of people would presume that I feel cheated with what happened to me. But I don't, really. I don't have many memories of my past life, sir. Only what Joe told me. I don't doubt a word of what he said, but, well, Harry was the product of his experiences, his memories. And that was all stripped away. By and large, I have no clue what I'm missing. And without my memories, I really don't know for sure what this company has taken away from me. It was bad enough for Joe knowing what the company had taken from him, and then seeing the company take everything away from me. He had the burden of awareness. I don't remember my past life, but Joe sure did. And every time he thought about the memories we shared and life I lost out on. I skip that. Joe remembered. So it was all the same. I think that's finally it. Sorry, I've been rambling for a long time. Sorry, so... It's interesting how the voice stops for that to help you focus, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah. This is what we're here for, guys.
There we go. It's the first part of the phone guy arc lore established.
The first part's complete. Now, don't I have to fire him to get the new phone guy for the next day?
You don't fire him, you just... There's neutral and good terms of replacing him with another phone guy, not just firing him.
Oh, okay. Don't I have to do it on this day, though, or can I do it a different day?
You gotta get to the next tycoon section.
Alright. Cool. $34 was found. Alright. I think, since that took quite a bit of time, we're just gonna move on. But yeah,
we can just go back to the dining area and search till 6 p.m. if you want.
Exactly. Love to revisit these rooms, but now ain't the time. Let's do this. $265. Oh my goodness. We've made a lot of money.
We end with 418. Not bad.
Yeah. Alright. Oh man. I really need this fan. Okay. Let's keep going. Well. 6 p.m. Let's have it. Unzip pants. Okay, no, put that away. But yeah. So we made a $418 whole dollars. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, man. Don't mention it, employee. But yeah, we actually got quite a bit of money now. And yeah.
We didn't get a failure this day, so maybe on the second day we'll have a chance of getting green phony.
I'm sure it'll happen soon.
We can always go make the bad tape, which probably would increase the odds of getting it.
Yeah. But yeah, we leave through the windows, we always do. Doors are for nuts. And yeah. Next salvage, let's go.
Salvage animatronic with the key. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done this, but I think if we just get Wizard, Freddy, Bonnie, and Chica, that'd be awesome.
Especially since the game is never being patched again. Chica is broken in this game, and you'll see why if you salvage Chica.
Okay.
It's a good broken.
Good. Alright, let's find out. Let's get it. Let's go searching.
I think Chica is... I want to say south or east, one of the two.
I'll go east. We'll work from
I think north is Freddy.
That sounds right. Yeah, here we go.
Yes, this is the bathroom.
No. Oh wait, I meant to enter the restroom. Oopsie. Have to wait for these screens. Let's get it.
Yep, east, and then go in the restroom.
The restroom. But yeah. I gotta say, I was expecting more people in chat. Maybe there will be later on. But,
yeah.
Oh, this game is magical. I'd forgotten just how magical it was. Here we go. There she is.
So while we're salvaging Chica, what are your thoughts so far on the stuff that you've just experienced?
Ooh. The moldy bird waifu. Chonka's the chicken. Let's go. Yeah, this game's peak, man. It's like, I think this is genuinely probably the best, I guess, like, FNaF game of its genre. I remember Five Nights at Fuckboys having similar gameplay, but the story was nowhere near as good. And, you know, there's another game, what's it called? It's like, I can't remember, it's like the 16-bit one where you play in the FNaF on location.
Super FNaF?
Super FNaF, that was it, yeah. Because it has the Living Tombstone music and stuff. And, like, Super FNaF is fine, but, I'm just gonna leave with Chica, because Bonnie's in the last one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
Bonnie's in the last one.
Man, like, this is just so well crafted. I genuinely forgot how good it was. Like, I knew it was good, but, this is a top-tier FNaF game. Like, the graphics, the music, the story, the gameplay, like, everything about it took the ideas in the first two and just brought it to a whole new level with some amazing... And also just the sheer number of choices and endings as well. Like, your choices actually matter. Yeah, this is the Freddy'S 1 location. The door's locked.
This is where we get an introduction to someone.
Here he is.
Why, hello there, old friend. How aren't you gonna turn around?
But yeah, they've animated this. Here he is.
Is.
Look who it is.
Dave Trap.
Sportsy. I knew you'd come back. I knew I could find you. Sportsy,
Dave.
I've seen better days. Sportsy.
Yeah.
Come on, closer, Knowles. It's been so long, and my eyes
so
haven't
long.
been so hot. These past few
Yeah.
days,
Here he is.
maggots fucking love human eyeballs. Who would have known?
Who'd have
They
known?
seem to
Wow.
be crazy about me in general. Like
Dave, how long have you been
an
here?
awful long time.
I think I should go.
I think I'll just go.
No, don't you dare leave me again. I waited for so long to see you again. I waited here for you for over 30 years. They
30
sealed
years.
me in a dark from over 30 years ago. Thought they could just do it up their problem. What? Someone tore down the flags and took me with them. Do a cheesy horror retraction. It was an okay hit for a while. Can't be promised.
Yeah.
So yeah, FNAF 3 still happens in Dayshift. We never see it, but yeah.
Every night, I searched the halls at that maze.
And it's revealed in the trending that this was actually us, isn't
Hey,
it?
Louis, welcome. Yeah. Welcome back. We are not going to go to Vegas with Dave. We are here for the phone guys.
Those times are long gone. That was a different ending. And Dayshift 2, I think. And Dayshift, isn't that in all three, actually? The Vegas ending?
Yes, Vegas ending is in all three. Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Jack actually created Fazbear's Fright, and that's what he's referencing. You just didn't know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What? You didn't?
But yeah.
Not that you know.
They sold pieces away than
But we know the story of FNAF 3.
Yeah.
So, I found
He made his own home.
30 years in that safe room without a speck of light in the air. I thought Sportsy would have busted me out by now. He must have finally kicked the bucket for good.
But
But
no.
then, with the new Freddy advanced dentist,
Yeah.
it had to be you. You had come back.
You
You
heard my
always come
call.
back.
Mm.
I knew you. Let's go home.
I'm at a restaurant now. I can't take you home.
That's no problem. Sportsy, take me back with you. I can't help
Time
you
to run
by
away.
myself. I find.
Yeah.
See, it'll be just like
See, we do get like a second chance. Later on when he's already there. But I think we just want to pick the bottom option, don't we? For the good
Yeah,
ending.
we want to run away because I think salvaging Dave, from what I've experienced, is overwritten the other salvage you get, and we want you because if we want to run away.
That too. Yeah.
Don't say that. No.
Become a monster.
I'm still a person. I just look different now. Is all.
Run as fast as your legs can carry you.
Come back. No.
Oh, the door was locked.
Don't run away. In time, when you feel
We must have broke the lock, most likely.
Yeah. Kind of a weird detail to include, but yeah. Because that location has no windows for some reason.
Yeah.
Like it's specified in some of the dialogue somewhere.
I like that the map now has all Freddy heads because we switched it to Freddy.
No, I think it was like that before, wasn't it?
We had Fredbear when we started.
Oh, right. Okay. But here we are. Time to do the flip side again. Oh, and he's out there.
Again.
He's watching. Can see him.
Followed us home.
This time, they followed you home. You have to try and set things right again. It's workshop time. He followed us home.
Yeah, back to the workshop. Back to meet up with Flipside Dave.
Let's go. I'm gonna make sure to save game.
Yeah, once we get in the Flipside.
Yeah, here we go.
We go again.
We are flip siding. You know what you have to do.
Yep.
You've done this before. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum.
Sportsy. You came back.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
No worries, man. I am back. I am so back. 1 month later,
Oh,
what's he got
don't
for
worry.
us?
Sportsy.
I gotta
I
skip
found
through
us
this,
a real
guys.
good lead.
I've seen this before. But yeah,
And
spectral
you
leads,
remember that horrifying
the
fucking
puppet.
puppet that Freddy Fazbear's kept.
the damn music box. Of course I do.
Well,
Yeah.
that puppet used to visit here a lot. Search it. It came from another.
Let's go.
You didn't think that this was it, did you? This like the flip side, much like the surface of the earth, or an onion.
He's layered.
Well, I'll tell
It's
you,
layered.
it's been so long since I've seen that puppet.
Okay.
Shine. Just
But yeah. Broken manifest portals now. And
why.
there's layers
One
to the flip
course,
side. Alright.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking place.
If you want
It's
to
a
find
goddamn
that
much.
puppet face the only way,
The only way. The only way
ladies first.
to find the puppet. Let's just make sure we got that save game on lock.
Yeah.
Thank you. Fast lock 5. You not coming with me,
Ladies
Buster?
first.
He said ladies. He says ladies first.
Ladies first. Oh, I have forsaken my masculinity.
We the right.
But here we are.
Steel eyes.
I don't remember this much, actually. I don't remember layer 2 as clearly.
Yeah, layer 2.
But the entire locations
Yeah,
look just like this
don't
one.
say. This realm represents any Freddy's locations. that
Late
look
80s.
So plastic robots could be lurking
All the
around
late
anywhere.
80s locations.
And you know as well as I do that just one's bite.
So yeah. The
Yep.
toys will be here. Maybe we'll fight them.
Right behind.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where we need to
Refill
go,
my
but
water.
I'm guessing it's the furthest
Be right
route.
back.
Yeah. Good time, DJ. Good timing. I'm also going to go refill my water because it's so damn hot. I don't think I'm going to win this fight. Let's just attack these guys. Even Balloon Boy's here. I don't remember Balloon Boy, honestly. Oh, bro went down in one hit. Let's see if we can win this. Oh, I don't know, man. Let's just buff Jack's attack. Because, like, Dave's going down. I will run away if I have to. We did just save. But yeah, I'm kind of worried about the boss fights now, because I don't know how we're going to get through. We might need to do a bit of grinding. Running in the 90s. Oh, this might be over. No! Oh, man. I need to go against, like, smaller groups where it's only, like, one enemy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I'm just gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, I come back to a game over.
Yeah, I just came back as well. Had to get some water. Oh man.
I looked back at the stream. And I saw that you got triple team. That is crazy.
Yeah, it's how it goes. Let's load our save and try this again. We gotta get through the flip side. I think I'm just gonna try running away if it's more than one enemy, because I am gonna need to do a bit of grinding before I fight D. There's no way. Like, I'm a little worried now about how I'm gonna defeat her with such weak characters, so I'm gonna figure something out.
There is. I don't remember in like the launch version of Dayshift 3, but I think there is like a new, like I want to say like it's a newer option, but there's something exclusive about the D boss fight that you can't do in any of the other boss fights.
Okay. Is it like a dialogue option that means you don't have to worry about winning the fight necessarily?
Yeah, you'll see when we get there.
Alright. We'll find a way, chat. I think it's this way. Ah, here we go, yeah. Damn it! Security door.
Looks like it. Sportsy. Oh, straight. I've never seen anything like that here before. I wonder if it's possible to go too far down and find yourself a trap.
Scary thought. Christ.
Worry not. I happen to vaguely recall the location of it once and used poorly. I'm sure it closed blast during. We press the button.
Yeah.
Up that fucker comes.
Alright, let's go find that door button.
On.
And it's marked on the map for us. Lovely. Oh, Candy Cadet. Okay, never mind. 2 Balloon Boys. Okay, these guys are funny, because Balloon Boy goes down in 1 hit. At least he did before.
Yeah.
So there we go. Some easy XP. We've learned stuff. We're leveling up. That's good. Let's just save game, because that's really valuable.
Probably because it's, hey, we now have new abilities. Let's go.
Yeah, some much needed new abilities. Let's also talk to Candy Cadet.
Oh, good lord. This thing. They had to stop shipping these things to the Freddy'S locations. Why on earth you'd want a plastic robot that can tell kids about the dolphins and rattlesnakes exists beyond me? All it takes is for this thing to correctly predict when one customer is gonna die, and you have a murder lawsuit on your hands.
That's crazy. Just a Candy Cadet classic.
What a
stories.
miserable looking barbit. At least 3 customers have given Python these
That's
things.
crazy.
Child murders aside, Freddy's was an incredibly fucking first place.
Not conceived, given birth.
I wonder if this ball pit is I wonder if this ball pit's full of agony.
Oh, definitely. After experiencing not 1, not 2, 3.
This place is an immaculately and horrifyingly.
Just like the Frights one.
Oh, please. That's where Matt worked.
So yeah, speaking of agony, the most haunted room, the prize
Even
corner.
The spirit world respects how creepy the fucking virgin was.
Yeah. Makes sense, I guess.
Come on, sportsy.
I love that. Even the spirit world respects how cursed Matt is. Ah, Matt.
Yeah.
Ah, beloved. Right, hopefully we get an opportunity to test out these new abilities soon. I think these will allow us to beat the boss fight now. Like, we didn't go to level, we went straight up to level 2 and 3, which seems like the game knows we're in area 2. Because now we have... Oh, I Promise, that's a good one. And Tamper.
Yeah.
Oh, it's basically Unscrew. Oh, these are great. So he gets attack, defense, and speed, I think. Agility. And Dave's thing worked there. Brilliant. Oh, and Dave's learned Slippery.
Either Unscrew or Slasher from FNaF Realm.
Yes. There's also, Slippery. Dave's ultimate move, 100% chance of escaping combat, can only be used 3 times in non-boss battles. Cool. Down you go. This isn't even necessary, I just love using Tamper. I think that's the only time I've ever seen a BB survive. Alright. Oh man, we're suddenly leveling up because it keeps throwing balloon boys at us. Give me easy enemies, game. Love it. Like, low difficulty, high reward. I meant to save game there, and I didn't. Oopsie. But yeah.
Well,
Here we go.
Here we go.
The prize
It's fine, I did save
Look at that
recently.
counter. In all of its horrifying
Yeah.
hauntedness.
A horrifying haunted counter.
Give it
look
a second. Maybe something will pop into existence if we sit in
Supposed to
silence for
10
3 or so.
seconds. Only 3. There we go.
Well, there we have it, the oldest boy.
There it is. Mmm. Jack? Is that really you? Sorry,
Yeah.
I picked up drop something. Ha, yeah, it's me. But yeah, it's been so long. But what is D still doing here? But aside from spectral robots, it's been deathly empty. And yet she stays to protect the few lost souls.
Hold on a second.
Still here.
Sportsy, why are you calling that thing D? Isn't that a human name? Because why on earth do you tell it that?
He doesn't know. Dave, this is D. She's... Hold on just a second. I know that voice. Is that Dave Miller, the kitty strangler?
Or whatever the scaly hide covering my body is made out
The
of.
scaly hide. I love that he doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Jack, why would you bring him here to me? Is this how you get your sick kicks nowadays? He's my friend, D. He's here to help. But she's not having it. My god, you haven't changed at all. With the bajillion victims you two took, not enough. Every time you two became friends, a trail of bodies appears behind both of you. My god. I can't let this happen.
Relax. I've learned my lesson in junk.
I was hoping that you'd come back to find me. Now, I sincerely hope that you haven't. You gotta fill this place up with soul after soul. Until no child left alive is gonna be able to sleep, thinking of the orange and purple boogeymen lurking outside their bedroom window. I'm gonna do what I should have 50 years ago. 50! God, the weight of this story. 50 years. We will have to defend ourselves. On guard. She actually says on guard. Alright, Dave. Defend yourself, but don't seriously hurt her, okay?
I'm aiming for this thing, some fucking noodle limbs.
I think I can make him guard most of the time, but... classic Dave. Alright.
Yeah. So
I'm
what I
looking for
found out
help.
earlier is that this is the only boss fight you can escape if things start getting dicey.
Ooh, really? Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna buff my stats at least, so I've got a chance. But yeah, I mean, I've got Dave's, like, runaway thing. It says it doesn't work on bosses. You mean, like, regular? Oh yeah, I can just escape.
Normally it's grayed out in boss fights, but this is the exception.
Hmm. But yeah, D has a lot of, like... a lot of health, from what I remember.
Yeah.
D. Just calm down, we don't want to hurt you. And I know you both too well. If you want to let my guard down, you'll tear my limbs off and throw my head and torso into a trash compactor. No, I'm ending this right now, for everyone.
I'm going to fill that plastic fucking mask up you.
Ah, Dave.
For my notch.
His nachos.
Dave, not making this any easier.
Yeah, I love his trash talk. But yeah, Dave's about to go down. I'm gonna escape just to get this done quicker, but I want to see if any more dialogue appears soon. You know that you can't keep this up forever, D. They tear your insides out, you pathetic orange piece of bear refuse.
Don't talk about my orange baby.
My orange baby. Here we go. I'm just gonna go all out and attack Sam. We might actually be close to beating her, I'm not sure. There's no indication of her health.
Yeah.
But yeah, here we go. Do we have any other moves I can use? Not really. Again, Tamper doesn't work. Like, I'll just do it just to show that. Just to be absolutely sure. But there we go. Let's escape. You can't run away from your problems forever, Jack. Hey, I didn't run away. I strategically retreated. You sure don't go down easy, D. I think they'll go down easy the first time either.
Should I have known that?
Should I have known that? Victim number 3.
Hang on a second. You're the girl. The one Henry took away from.
Oh, so you do remember. I can remember quite a bit too, William. Do you remember what sadistic fuck did to me, William? To call my death clean would be to call Fredbear big boned.
I was never okay with what Henry did. I swear. I tried to talk him out of it.
Well, no different to any of the children you murdered of your own volition, William. You're evil, no two ways about it. And now you've corrupted my own flesh and blood.
What do you? Sportsy. How did you know what that thing's name?
Well, Dave, she was my sister.
Oh, no. I had no.
So now you feel remorse. Now you know who I am.
What? I
was only one of many casualties. The other kids all had families too,
Henry
Dave.
told me.
But yeah.
I was doing you a favor.
Yeah.
But this already links back to the first Flipside conversation. Every birthday, every Christmas morning, every walk in the family. Dean never got to grow up, get married, have children of my own. My future died because of you. Don't you remember your own childhood? Didn't you have any idea what you were taking from us?
My own childhood, if you could call
But Dave's motivations get really interesting in this game. Also, boys, we are. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How pitiful. The killer has a tragic past, so I, a victim of his shitty actions, have to feel bad for it. Well, no, I'm sorry. That dog cut it, William. You weren't the only one here with a far from idyllic childhood. Jack, me, and our brother Peter were orphans.
I take it Jack is Sportsy's true name.
Yes, it is. For once, I didn't lie about my name. I think that only appears if you name yourself Jack. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the parents died in the car crash.
Don't worry, sis.
Don't ever call me that.
I know how you feel.
That's great. You must have had somebody if you survived to adulthood.
From a young age, I was cast out of an orphanage.
Here we go.
Becomes one of my favorite.
Wants to adopt an Aubergine kid. New York City.
Sorry, DJ, what was that?
I said we're getting up to one of my favorite Dave lines from the flip side.
Ah, yeah, he's got a lot of bangers.
You'd be lucky to get a nickel. People find
Yeah.
goodwill and charity deeds. So I learned how to play it.
But yeah.
Bread.
You learned how to play the trombone.
The trombone. Oh yeah, because you played the trombone. In real life, I completely forgot about that. But yeah,
Yes.
Dave was a stray street child and made it to Henry through the circus.
Well, I ran away from home. Went trolled, trapped, drank rainwater in Utica, steamed hams in
Steamed
Albany.
hams in Albany.
Then, near the border, I saw something different,
Yeah.
something wondrous. Dr. Miller's fantastical circus, where fantasy is made real and life has meaning.
Where fantasy and fun come to life. I like how it's a slightly
local
different version of
traveling
that.
Circus, starting right on its way to
Yeah.
Vegas. I snuck in, not having a ticket, and my God, quite the place. Let me tell you, hot dogs, clowns, lions, excitement, and in the center of it all stood the ringmaster, a stout fella,
the ringmaster.
in complexion, in a pinstripe outfit with his signature hat and bow tie.
Yeah.
He was Dr. Henry Miller. I was standing in his circus.
Yeah.
He thanked everyone for coming down and welcomed us to his show. Promised to show us earth-shattering illusion, guaranteed to prove that the impossible was possible.
And
For
Dave
your
was
money
just
back.
taken by
I
it.
snuck in, but I was intrigued by the claim nonetheless. And boy, did he make the impossible possible. Cannons fired on instinct, as if they were sentient. Trapeze artists levitated from bar to bar. Every damn act shattered at least one thing that I thought I knew about reality. The circus itself traveled west and then south, hitting several stops in the Midwest.
And that's why we're
I
out here.
followed the circus around, getting a good feel of the show most nights. And every single show was incredible. Henry even had a clown persona that he'd done occasionally.
You can see the seeds
That
being
really well
planted for
with
Freddy's.
kids. That guy knew how to act.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Henry had a circus. And he was... Dave, what happened to the
Well,
circus?
it never quite reached Vegas. Unfortunately, people tended to turn up missing in towns the circus reached.
Ooh.
Bad luck, I guess.
Oh, we never
The
connected the
police called
dots.
it off, and arrested the lion tamer. Since the disappearances were investigated as murders, I heard that guy got put to death. Search for
Whoa.
ruining Henry's circus.
He never realized. Dave, don't take this the wrong way, but I doubt the lion tamer was the culprit.
Oh, trust me. Henry testified in court. Saw him do it. Henry was a good man and a big dreamer.
Sounds familiar.
Even after that, he never
With enough
quite
belief,
let go of his
you could
dream
even cheat death
to bring
itself.
practice to life. He decided to put this
They've really
robotics
copied FNaF when they made
and
Bendy.
started up his own restaurant, Freddy's Family Diner.
I love that he just happens to have a doctorate in robotics.
All he needed was a hand to help perform on stage, manage customers, invest a little money into his dream. I was a young man at this point, and had saved a little bit of money up, so I could change my life. I just knew it. Henry's dream would change my life forever.
And that was where it all started. I love this story.
He gave me my own character. Let me help him write.
And Dave got
He
involved.
was the first person that taught me how to dream.
That's such a profound line as well. Like, wow.
Yeah.
What? It's okay.
So
I
profound.
know Henry did bad things. He meant well, and what me and Sportsy want to right Henry's wrongs. And fix
But at least
everything.
Dave isn't completely, you know.
We can still have
Illusion.
a happy
Yeah.
ending.
I like how he's optimistic. Like, he has that story, and despite appearing like a mistaken fool, he actually reveals there that he knows what's up. And he's doing his best.
And in later bits of the flip side, we get more from him too.
Yeah. Aside from the blatant Henry parades, I mean, Dave means well. This isn't the same Dave we knew on Earth. The flip side's a dangerous place, sis. Dave knows his place well, can hold his own in a fight. He's useful.
See, I'm useful.
Useful Dave.
Useful Dave.
Really? Sorry, DJ, go on.
I was just saying useful Dave.
DJ, this guy in chat just said, I'll subscribe to you if you subscribe to me. Get a load of this. Imagine. Yeah, okay, sure. Why? I don't even know what's on your channel. I'll check it later, maybe. We are not lying. I do. Perhaps you should return to Earth. Do whatever you need to do. Yeah, because trash chat is here. There's another lost soul nearby we need to help. So, on it goes. We leave these two to save more souls. Just like we did before.
Yeah.
I found you. Or
I found you.
me, I
What do
guess.
you mean, Sportsy?
The real Dave found us. He's inside of a rotting spring Bonnie suit,
My
and he goes by
God,
Dave Trap now.
That's incredibly concerning.
Dave Trap can help us? No.
That ain't me. That's the part of my soul that can't let go. Couldn't even let go of my own dead body. Sportsy, I'm gonna keep an eye out for what my reality incarnate is up. Keep your guard up.
Good lord. The last thing we need is another soul to free. Keeping ourselves on things, Jack. So we have to stop Dave Trap from committing any more murders now. We know what's up.
Yeah.
Let's go. But D is here.
Don't leave me alone with her for more than a month, or she'll start getting ideas. Violent, depraved ideas.
Coming from the Kitty Strangler? That's
Oh,
rich.
Please, if I had 1 foot long noodle limbs, I'd do some.
I love Dave is so funny. He's so iconic. Alright,
Yeah.
let's go.
Here we go. Moving on to the next tycoon phase, and where we can get the next a bit of fungi lore.
Yeah. Yeah, we're back on the phone guy lore. This is like doing the main run, but the tycoon actually has like lore significance. Can we
Yeah.
skip these tapes? Because I kind of don't want to. I don't want to accidentally.
No, this is a rather short one though. I will admit. So don't worry about it.
Freddy, Bam,
Cool.
and this pizza kid.
Yeah, we got time to watch the tapes. None of them are more than like a minute or too long.
Let's cut the shit.
Oh, it's so creepy. I hate that image.
I know you're listening to this. Who on earth would buy a franchising kit from a company that killed dozens of innocent children? Aside from you. We are a family, old sport.
Crazy.
You
That's
were
weird.
lost, but you
Yeah.
soon will be found.
God, the images.
I'm going to come
I remember
find
using
you,
these
old
for
sport.
thumbnails I almost used this one, but I never did.
Yeah.
Yeah, really creepy. Like the phantom puppet.
Yeah, I like that. I like that it kind of mirrors the phantom puppet thing from FNaF 3.
Yeah. Here we go. 818. Oh, we're doing
Here we
well.
go, Cheeky.
Okay. There we go. Right. We're just gonna upgrade him. I told him in the office.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So this is when it tells you about that. We want a chance to get the spring lock, right? Which is why you did that on day 1. Before it even explained how to do that.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's shall we upgrade him, DJ? Is it time to upgrade phone
like I
guy?
said, there's a way of going about this without firing him. So.
Yeah.
We ask him the question.
Can I replace you with another phone guy? I mean, out of curiosity, you're doing an adequate job. You gotta find just some fresher is all. Why? Thank you, sir. Admittedly, I've been around for a long time. I really don't have any issue being replaced with a fresher, younger model. Actually, you'll be glad to hear that I found another phone guy. He's like me, but from a newer location. He has a purple phone head, and aside from his faulty voice box, is extremely qualified to deal with customers. Let's go together on the mighty purchase him. I really think he'll be a vast improvement over myself. Thank you, by the way. You've done good work.
Bottom again.
Yeah, I want to be nice to him. But, we can afford to do that. You sure we shouldn't?
Yeah.
Is it, like... Because this is the only guaranteed way, right? Like, the others rely on chance.
Yeah, this is the way of progressing through the phone guy arc. We gotta go through each phone guy one at a time.
Yeah, alright. I'm doing it. I've got the money. We're good. Well, yeah, I just got the money together, eh? I'm glad. Things seem to be going well here. I'm proud that I got to be a part of that. I'll put the new guy in now. I like how nice he is about it, because the next ones are not nice about it. Here he is. 53-1. We've got the FNaF 2 sounding voice box. His alive name. Jake. Harry and Jake. So here's the deal. Either take over for me, and the boss is Jack. Jack and Jake. This is actually different. Did he treat you right? I believe so. I'm glad to be finally retiring, but I'll miss Jack. It's like, by doing different dialogue, he says, like, we've been good to him. It's time for him to go.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Harry. It's been good. Whatever. But there we go. It's done. So you're Jack then. When predecessor talked about you, you sound like a real stand-up guy. That phone guy's been with our company for years, followed with Nioh. Through thick and thin, that was a darn fine man. Respecting your elders. Heck of a legacy to live up to, but I'm sure you'll be fine. As far as fine goes. I just want to check. So the next step is, well, the next two are optional. So we already did step 4 actually to ask the black phone what Scotty told us. Upgrade to purple phone the start of day 3. Is this day 3?
Yes, this is day 3.
Yeah. And read the company logs. He'll tell you his backstory if you listen to the last one. So the company logs, that's not here. Yeah. That's when you're in first person.
That's when we go into the office, and then we're gonna boot up the computer and read the final log.
In that case, unless there's anything else we need to do here, which I don't think there is, you can just look at the rest.
I do want to show you. I do want to show you what I mean by Chica being broken. If we go back to the main room.
Ooh, yes. Let's do that. Yes. How is Chica broken? What do I need to do, DJ?
Just go talk to Purple Phony about upgrading, or like about the stage.
Okay. Let's talk stages.
Talk about animatronics.
Let's put Chica. Oh! Okay.
Chica bugged and you the next 3 for some reason.
Chat, I'm putting Brett Bear on stage. I'm putting Brett Bear. That's hilarious. This is the worst possible timeline.
You can just morph. You can just morph into the animatronic.
That's so funny. I'm also gonna change the mascot to. I don't know if Brett Bear's an option.
It's right there.
I guess it'll have to be Fredbear.
Yeah.
That's fine. We could also
I say
afford like
Fredbear, that's
these,
close enough
but
to Fredbear.
let's do it. Fredbear. Oh my god, that's so peak. I love it.
I'm gone.
And I will admit, it gets even brokener if when we start the third salvage and we get the
Oh my
fourth
goodness.
option that's not Fredbear, Wither Bonnie, or Farfor. So yeah, Chica is special this game.
Chica's awesome. We love it. Also, Corey, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. All right. I'm vibing.
We just gotta so only thing that we gotta do to get through before we do the phone guy stuff is we just gotta get through the quick health inspection and throw Dave back out.
I was gonna say I was wondering when that would come up. Let's pick a random song again and do the health inspection. So, boy, let me tell you, am I glad to see you. Aren't you always happy to see me? But yeah, we have the health inspector coming in. I'm just gonna fly through this. He recommends that we stay out, but I need to be here for the phone guy arc, don't I?
I think,
Oh, yeah,
I
no,
think
sorry.
he asked you to stay. That's usually all ask you to stay.
Sorry, yeah, no, I got that wrong. But yeah, you can skip, like, most sections of the game. It's crazy. We have to check the safe room. Let's check it out.
And we gotta throw a moldy rabbit outside.
Yeah. Here he is. The new Dave
Why,
theme.
hello there, Miss Me.
Ah, Dave.
That's right. I came back.
Yeah.
Boy.
He
No
always
one
comes
don't
back.
want me. What? I know that feeling well. Sport. Does it truly matter that you left? I'm gonna win
yeah.
back over.
He's determined.
See,
He's
30
back.
old days.
He's determined to win us
Working in
over.
the fan- well, I think- I
We're
know
not gonna be
that you
tempted by the
didn't
evil
use
route
the
this time.
Nope.
Sportsy. Do you
He's a
remember?
real steal, apparently. Dave.
Come on.
Dave.
Nothing to take my hand.
Dave! Take my hand. Won't you take your post in his hand?
Yeah.
Disappear for 30 years and just waltz right back into my life?
You hate you. And I'll admit that this place is fairly authentic. What? You're missing with the final aubergine color.
Aubergine colored piece. But yeah, he's got a point. Why would we do this? We hate Freddy's. Don't we? I love how the ending's
Well,
foreshadowed.
Both the good and neutral ending explain why we would for different reasons. And then the evil one is
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Miss Run? We could get away with it any day of the week. Sportsy. I promise
there's the
you.
legendary
Stick with me.
flame the ending where
can
we
make
do
you
it
a
just
star.
because.
I can make good on all of them.
Yeah.
Please don't throw me back out on the current.
Oh, please. But unfortunately, I have to decline. Dave,
Yeah.
get the hell out of my restaurant.
Sportsy. You took. Oh, let me tell you. So, you did in that rotting pizza
But now bro is
joint.
mad.
And then one's like,
He's
Sportsy,
angry.
Honey, that mom, we are a family, and the family doesn't give up on a kid is gonna go missing here, and mark my fucking word. You are gonna learn what it means to lose something, the idiot. I will come back. That always true. Goodbye, old.
He always comes back.
Yeah.
Yay! And back to it. Alright. The inspector's here. There's only so many laps I can do of the dining area. Let's go.
Here we go. He's back.
Oh Christ, it's
Hello,
you.
I am the LC inspector. You are the owner.
I love
It
this.
is all
He's
over the
like-
face. Do you
He remembers it. And that's his father.
he said you were awful.
The
Yeah.
exact same face. And yeah, we may or not have set off a firecracker in the loo. You know.
Well, then let us.
Yeah.
Let us begin the health inspection.
Yes, I've seen nothing.
Now the scuttlers.
Oh. Not the
was that?
scuttler.
Please don't shut me down.
Bring me to the next room.
The health violation. There's the hallway. It's very exciting.
Are you starving
Yeah.
for time?
No.
Is it a yes?
Yes.
I would like to see the toilets.
To the toilets we go. Ah, the health inspector.
Yeah.
A classic. Behold.
These toilets
Toilets.
look awfully clean. Then again, some insane person
Yeah.
blew.
Yeah, but some insane person blew up a urinal.
Let's move on.
Imagine.
Yeah.
We
Let's move
can't. No, we shouldn't actually, because that gets us into trouble. I think if you push too hard, like he finds you or something. This is the supply closet. We have bleach here. Yes, bleach.
Okay.
This is very like Simpsons. Is that
Yeah.
what's it called? Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year, in this region, localized entirely within your kitchen. Would you care to gaze at our
Bring me
fine
to the
bleach?
next room in the next 5 seconds, or I shut you down on the spot.
Crazy. But sir, bleach.
5, 4, 3.
Fine, we're going. Committed to the bleach bit. Here we go.
Price corner.
Yeah, actually, I don't actually remember some of these specific rooms. I don't think I've seen every health inspection room, so this is quite fun. Isn't it swell? This is where we sell sweatshop toys to toddlers.
Who is that? Who is that scary looking man?
Even he's scared of him. That's our wonderful employee,
Hello,
Matt.
Matt?
Yes.
I'm putting Matt down as a health hazard.
Yes. How is Matt a health
He
violation?
appears to be dangerous.
That's preposterous, isn't it, Matt?
Hey, old timer, wanna buy some fireworks?
Fireworks. It just ends. The scene just ends there. Nothing more is said. Here we are. This is my office. Look. A camera monitor.
Okay, the tour's over.
Okay.
Look, I'll be honest, it's amazing that the roof hasn't caved in yet. With the amount of rats, mold and asbestos above us, this place is dangerous. Every second we're here, our combined life expectancy falls by at least 3 minutes. I'm
That's
going to
such a
have to
funny
shut
way of
this
putting
place
it.
down. Like, right now.
No.
Diplomatically.
I'm gonna think. I just love the. You're going down, Inspector Man. But no, we're gonna try diplomacy.
Why not?
Offer him something.
Is there anything I can do
Well,
for you?
It is my son's birthday next month. If you host this party here free of charge, I'll let you guys off the hook.
That's convenience. But you said this place was full of mold and rat turds. Why would you want to bring your child here?
I said I was a parent, not a good parent.
Damn, that's crazy. That's
On.
crazy. On. French laughter. Fine, we have a deal, you fucking baguette.
enough. I will see you later, deranged orange man.
Alright. Well, that was a health inspection.
Deranged orange.
I thought that went great.
Yeah.
But yeah, company logs. We need to read company logs. Do you have to enter like that? No. No, I do not. I tried to bribe him, but otherwise... Superb! We have to host his son's birthday party next month. Another child's birthday party. Well, we do need the money. Also, we have to cover all of it ourselves, out of pocket. I'm okay, I just... I really despise children. It's okay, all adults do. The only ones who pretend not to are, well... the ones stuck with kids. Too true, sir. Too true. Okay, I'm okay with this. Thanks for staying back and helping out. We did a great job, guys. Alright, let's go. See you on the flip side. Right, let's continue. Let's progress. Company logs,
I
baby.
can put this in the hallway. Put this in the hallway for a minute, and then we just go to the office again.
Put what in the hallway? Oh, it just...
I said it put this in the hallway after that segment. That's what I meant.
Fair enough. But no, I actually do want to go back to the security office. I remember spending my time on this section. I'd always come here last. So you want to check the PC, right?
Boot up office PC.
Headphone
Also,
warning,
we
guys.
should give everyone
Sound warning.
Yeah, headphone users a
Loud sound incoming. You have been warned. In 3, 2, 1. That wasn't nearly as bad as I expected. Okay,
Yeah.
I remember that getting me a few times though.
Logs.
Yeah, company logs.
And then we strictly want to read the final one.
Yeah.
The list.
There's only one on the list. Hope this is right.
Well, you gotta enter Fazbear and then it'll give you a list of logs.
Oh, I see. So the last
the
one.
XX.
Oh, I remember these.
Yeah.
I've had these before. This is the last one. It's of just like incidents and events from the locations. But this one's called Memories. Fuck it, I'm cutting the no cursing bullshit. Is my name even Scott? Who am I? Every night I've been plagued with dreams, or perhaps memories, of a small boy looking up at me with eager, grasping eyes. Each nightmare more vivid than the last. Each time I see his face, more well defined. Last night in the dream I picked him up with my own 2 arms. I had eyes. He called me Daddy. Who am I? This can't just be a dream. This feels right. I knew this kid. I think this kid was my son. A name keeps entering my head, sometimes when I mop the floors or when I perform maintenance on the bots. Jason. I need to go find him. The others. I see now. The other employees from the newspapers, who also phones their heads. They aren't mean either. They're like me, but I wonder if they had memories, had families. This broken voice, this piece of shit voice box, this isn't my voice. Who the hell even has a phone for a head? I'm a goddamned... Am I Jason? Is that boy Jason? Do I have a son? My son needs me. I'm running away, far from here. I'm going to find Jason. Company notes. Model 53-1 was clearly dysfunctional writing this message. Sadly, Fazbear determined to almost track phone guy 53-1 down due to the company having very few leads. They're presumed to still be at large. I'd like to reaffirm, phone guys bear no connection to deceased or missing employees. No matter how much a phone guy or the family of a deceased employee may wish it free to be so. It's the agony of every tragedy. These employees are dead, are incapable of coming back. Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's easy to project emotions. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. But yeah. This is just the company disclaimer.
Funny disclaimer.
It's all lies though. Oh my goodness, sorry guys. I'm choking it. Please see a grief therapist and get some help. Wow. Oh, he came already. I didn't have to summon him.
Yeah.
Hey, so what are you? Wait, is that? So where did you get? Something wrong, employee? Nothing. Just that logo you have on screen. I wrote that logo. Yes, you did. I recognize the number code. Pardon me. Oh, I'm really sorry, guys. Whew.
You want me to do some reading?
Nah, it's all good. Actually, yeah. Let's mix it up. DJ, you read. Oh my gosh. Oof. Pardon me.
What did you make of what you read?
I think my voice is just a bit worn out. Sloppy writing, poor execution.
No, I would
Top
do the
choice.
bottom one.
Oh, bottom one? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you for thinking that.
So, who was Jason?
Oh. Jason was my son, after all.
There we go.
Oh!
Yep.
I left my post as soon as I finished writing this.
You found a way to change his voice. Interesting.
I left my location
Mm-hmm.
and never looked back. I spent a while traveling through Boise, Idaho, just looking around. Those people I passed looked at me funny. Figured I was someone in a ridiculous costume or some sort of escaped prop from a local circus, perhaps? Funnily, kids never looked at me like that. Maybe some of them recognized me from Freddy'S. Knew I was all right. You know, a person, like they were. I kept searching, and after no luck, I left town and started walking. I kept walking for a long time. I walked the entire length of southern Idaho.
Wow.
Kept walking. Montana, Utah,
I guess
Colorado.
he doesn't need to eat or anything or sleep,
Just
since he's not even technically alive.
kept walking.
Not in that sense,
Yeah.
anyway. That's crazy, though.
Little things came back to me once I was out of that checkerboard prison.
I love that. Checkable prison.
You know, familiar roads, familiar smells. I still have no clue where my old house was, but I remember, and that my wife had died long ago. I even remembered my name, my full name, Jake Wilson. My son must have been Jason Wilson. I had a full name to work with. I had enough to find my son. I got a phone book and searched for every Jason Wilson in the country. Turns out there's quite a few of them. So I started walking. Started in my home state of Nebraska. Figured I had to start somewhere, right? Perhaps he was living near our old home. I traveled door to door looking for him and was met with varied reactions. I searched for months before I found the right house. It was located in northern Nebraska, a quaint suburb. I arrived in the evening. I walked up the smooth driveway, trudging through the snow. It was winter at that point. And I saw a light coming from the front window. So, and I saw him. Jason. I saw Jason. But, I mean, it was clearly him, but he was grown up, like me. At that point, it occurred to me, how long had I been at Freddy's? How many years has that damned company stolen from me? Was I a fool to expect to see my son as I remembered him? I looked at the whole house, up and down. My son, he turned out all right. Hell, better than all right. He turned out just fine, even without me. And that's when she ran in. A small girl, into his embrace. And the woman entered the room behind her, wearing an apron. I noticed a whole dining room behind him, filled with people.
Wow.
I should have noticed from the big Christmas tree in the living room. They were celebrating Christmas in there. I stood transfixed, watching this happy family at the table, chatting, pulling Christmas crackers. They were happy. Slowly, the window I was peering through steamed up, and I couldn't see Jason or his family anymore. Just my own reflection. And I saw myself and what he would have seen me as, a monster. I couldn't bring myself to knock on the door.
I thought so.
I left the house alone and never came back. He was happy without me, and having a monster suddenly stumble into his life would have ruined everything.
Man, that is tragic, though.
Do you think I'm a bad father?
Not at all. He could use his name, Jake. I gotta say, you clearly cared about your son a lot, and you did your best. Do you really think that? I had one opportunity to.
He switched back into it.
Yeah, I noticed. Couldn't bear who I was, who I became. I was an orphan. I know that your son, he probably had a chair at his Christmas dinner table left empty. I know I always had 2 empty chairs for mine. 3 after my brother left. Then 4. Employee. Your son never forgot you. He still misses you. I don't know. I'm a monster, sir. You can't deny that. Maybe not, but I knew this one guy. Tried to help him long ago. He was an orphan like me. My life can get pretty messed up, but oh boy. It's like the universe wanted him dead from the get-go. Deformed, abnormal looking, no parents, no guidance. Despite everything, he still grew up by himself. Scavenged for food, forged his own future. Again, it's like the universe itself wanted him dead, and a weaker man would have died. But he refused. Every fiber of his being wanted to live. The universe knocked him down every day. But he couldn't help himself from getting back up. He simply couldn't stop coming back. Eventually, as a young man, he ended up getting adopted. A local business owner took him in. Trained him, mentored him in the way of children's entertainment. Soon the young man saw the owner as the father he never had. Let me tell you something. That business owner, horrible man. Destroyed the orphan's body, destroyed the orphan's brain. He knew the orphan wasn't strong enough to go alone again, and used that to his advantage. He knew the orphan would keep coming back. He always did, after all. He exploited that young man for everything that he was worth, and after all that, left him out on the curb. So no, you aren't a bad father. You did your best. I love that we actually used what we just learned about Henry and Dave. Wow.
Yeah.
My son, he didn't need me. He grew up fine without me. You should be happy. Your son grew up into a fine young man. You left him with what he needed to grow up right. I'm proud of you. Sorry. Thank you. I needed to hear this. One day, after all of this is over, you need to go find him again. Think about it. Thank you, sir. Just feel like a large weight has been lifted from my shoulders. I'm glad. You phone-headed klutz. Fine, fine, you're orange cryptic. Don't get all sappy on me. I'm going back to work. This place ain't gonna run itself, you know. Sure, employee, sure. I enjoyed our little talk. Goodbye, sir. See you on the flip side. Wow.
Yeah.
There's the law.
Log gets grayed out after, too.
I forgot about that. Right. Time to continue. I'm gonna make sure I save game. But yeah. What a day. What a bit of lore. Wow. That was really heartfelt.
Sure.
Let's just save game.
Yeah.
I feel like we should use a new slot. Let's search till 6. 420. Nice.
Right.
Alright, DJ. Anyway, we successfully dodged the health inspector's bureaucratic wrath. Glad to help. Well, you, sir. Sir, I'm not your sir. Sorry, employee. Freudian slip. Today really took me back. And hell, today wasn't as big a disaster it could have been. No kids got abducted as far as I know. So 944. Gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Something happened. Oh no. Walt died in a failure. He died quickly, if that counts for anything. I'm glad he didn't suffer for long. Springlock failures are a bad way to go, take it from me. Like jagged metal piercing into your own flesh. Having your vocal cords severed, suffocating in your own blood. These suits are barbaric. But what about the body? I think we should bury the body. I don't know how to find this person's family, and even if I did, we're not equipped to deal with this kind of lawsuit. A proper burial is the best way to handle this mess. What other options do we have? Well, there's a factory out there. Afton Robotics. Old company factory. Used to be owned by a guy named William Afton. Famous business owner. Co-founded the infamous Fredbear's Family Diner before going missing. Company protocol says that we should mail our freshly slain corpse to the factory, so the machines can alter our former employee, bring them back to life, give him a phone for a head. Have you been? Stay away from that idea, sir. Trust me, it's not what's best for this man. Just let him die. It's far better than this. Now, DJ did mention getting the green phone guy. Really sorry, guys. Going AFK yet again for some hydration.
Hello. Did you get up to? I guess Matt got up too. Hi guys, I'm back.
No, I'm all good. Hey DJ, sorry, I literally just went AFK to refill on hydration again. I'm surprised that I don't need to go to the toilet yet,
I know.
because, like, I've been drinking a ton.
Also,
But,
hey, I see that, I see we got lucky and the Springlock scene played out.
Yeah, even though it kind of goes against our morals, we wanted to get green phone guy, right? So we had all of them. So let's do it. Send him off. Don't. You don't know what you're doing. You're gonna cause this man unimaginable suffering. We want to do this.
This is just like the one. It would have been better if we did with Harry, because Harry would have been like, "Oh yeah, let's totally do this." But you know, we didn't get the chance with Harry, so.
There's a bigger picture. It's for the ending. My life or his. Can't believe we've done this. I'll send him off as you wish. Good lord, I thought you were different. You're just as merciless as my old manager was. Go him, sir. I'll clean up your mess as per usual. Bye. Blimey. I feel bad about that.
This is the only one thing, one negative thing we're gonna do with Purple Phony, but we've done a lot with him, so.
He'll get his piece soon, though. We'll make sure of it. It's just we want him here to the end. Final salvage. Last cycle, guys. It's just on 7:30. I would normally be ending the stream now. At the pace we're going, I think I can finish the stream at 8:30, maybe 9 at the latest, which cuts into my dinner time, but is acceptable. I can eat dinner while streaming if I have to. Just this once.
Like I said, since we technically have half the animatronics here from the Chica glitch, if we salvage the one other animatronic that is here, we can have like everyone from this location.
Ooh. Hang on, yeah, so who should I salvage?
It would be the cool cat. It would be the cool cat suit in the back room.
Alright, let's go get it. But yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't regularly stream later than this usually, because it cuts into dinner time, but I can like make an exception here and there. It's not a problem to do that today. There's nothing else in my schedule. My energy levels are fine. So let's just push through. But yeah, here we are, the Colorado location. The original. Is it northeast?
Yeah, so I think we go It's either northeast or east to get to the safe room.
We'll find it. I'm just curious what northeast is, because it normally doesn't give us those options. Oh,
this
yeah.
is
There's
I
Breadbear.
recover with Breadbear.
I want to inspect Breadbear. Somehow in your head, you'd forgotten that Breadbear was a real robot, and not just a funky, reoccurring nightmare. That's crazy. Fredbear tried to eat it. Breadbear tried to eat him. And the salad bar survived. All of that awful salad wasted. Dead kids aside, that's a true tragedy of the Freddy situation. Right, let's go back.
Yeah. I think it might be east.
Let's go east. But yeah, this one's got Breadbear, Cool Cat, and Farfall, I'm guessing.
And Withered Bonnie.
Yes. Well, Withered Bonnie is probably who we want, I think. That's what we were planning on doing. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
I know I could get Cool Cat instead, but I think I'd prefer Bonnie.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Yep, I'll face this Bonnie.
This salvaging Bonnie does override the Goofy Chica glitch, but it's for the run.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not too fussed. The Goofy Chica glitch was fun. We had Breadbear, but I'm gonna take back Bonnie. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm guessing maybe like Breadbear's just gonna be vanished and Chica's gonna be back. I don't know. Or maybe we'll have Breadbear instead of Chica. That'd be weird. It's FNaF 1 Chica, so
Savage Bonnie.
not too bad. Yeah, time to
I don't
go.
know why the last one flips it. Like the option to salvage is the bottom because it's normally been above the regular.
Yeah, I noticed that. Kind of weird. This game's pretty big, so I'm not surprised that there's a few little oversights. Like you gotta remember, all of this was made by like one guy. Like yes, there were a lot of assets made by the people, but like one guy coded this, as far as I'm aware, and like one guy wrote this. And a lot of the graphics were also designed by, you know, what's their name? Direct Doggo? Yeah.
It was Direct Doggo. I think they go by like Dogman or something now, where they have that there's that Dial Town game that they made.
Oh yeah, Dial Town. I never played Dial Town. It didn't interest me because it was like a dating simulator, but I should probably check it out. If I'm coming back to Dayshift 3, I should probably check it out. It's probably alright, but I don't know. I'm not. I've seen Honey Pop, and it was.
I believe there's a demo version besides. I think like there is like a paid version on Steam.
Ooh, well, I'll play the demo at least. But yeah, we're back. Dave for the second time.
You made the right choice today.
It sure didn't feel that way, huh? I know. I just couldn't take another.
You did the right thing, and now we can continue our work. I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any reality Dave's future shenanigans.
But here we are. So, how's the plan coming along? Spill the beans.
Do you remember the phone face that worked at that Colorado Freddy's location that we also worked at in the late 80s?
Oh Christ. That guy.
More phone guy.
Another phone guy. He tried to frame me in a murder case.
Right. Well, are you actually guilty? Or am I remembering wrong?
We get to choose. I don't remember.
I think you played the one this year. I don't remember what ending you got.
No. This is a very Dayshift thing. It's like you can't remember if you murdered 5 kids or not. It was the late 80s. What you gonna do?
Yeah.
Well, long story short, he's here too. Oh yeah, I remember the OG phone guy joined your team.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah. There's a reason I added the 2 flip side phone guys to the thumbnail too. Because we're all here for all the phone guys.
All the phone guys, all of them. And I genuinely don't know. He didn't treat us very well. I'm not sure if I think we should. He had a tough job. He didn't ask for any of this, sure. But he took no responsibility for his issues. Just tried to sweep it all under the rug. That's the Freddy's way.
Didn't give a shit. Didn't treat me like I was subhuman. As far as his goal, he was one of the better ones I've had.
Yeah. He was my brother Peter's old manager back when he was alive. He was a dick, I'm not denying that. but he was also hurting badly. Does that make what he did okay, though? Are we really in this to save everyone, D? I mean, of course we are. Then we have to take this all the way. We can either stop now and pack it in, or save the unsavable. Redeem the irredeemable. This is our last shot to make the world new again. You're right, bro. No man left behind. I like how it's us who eventually comes around to the idea, because we are, like, truly on a mission. There's the portal.
Here we go with the portal again.
Why, that one, of course. I hate this place so much. It's so funny, because that's like what we said before. I hate this place so much. Anyway, let's just save game. It won't let me save game. I'll save game once I'm through. Whoop. I was pressing X. I don't want to risk escape. Oh, here we go. Sure, daddy. I forgot that it said that. That's a little weird. I would not like to overwrite the save. Thank you very much. The way we're going, we're gonna have plenty of spare save slots. Well, we save game. Let's do this.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're in the third and I believe final layer. What was the fourth one, the final layer? It's like the final main layer. The fourth one's a bit different, if I'm remembering correctly.
The fourth layer has two specific people.
Yeah. I remember one of them. This is layer 3.
I've been down this far once before. Keep your wits about yet. Only doesn't take it kindly to visitors.
There's someone standing in front of us, guys. I was about to say. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Look, there he is. The OG employee. Sir, it's me. Jack. Oh, God. You. I remember you. Dave and the marionette. This is Scott, the phone guy. You're here to finish me off. To get revenge. Throwing you under the bus, trying to sweep you under the rug. Like it was probably fine. That was it. Sweep it under the rug. It's probably fine. Well, I'm not giving you the satisfaction. Attack my foxies. Oh god, yeah, he's a bunch of foxies. And these are the wizards in this layer, aren't they? Yeah, shit. Alright, let's do this. Can only be used twice. Twice per fight? Or twice in total? I remember that being...
That's why it says 2 out of, that's why it says 2 out of 2.
Right, so give gifts, give life. So D is our healer. Let's just attack for now.
Yeah.
What am I doing? It's probably smarter to attack one altogether. Okay, but now we actually have a way of healing, so that's nice. If we all attack Foxy A, though, the damage will automatically go to the next character if they go down. Come on, we got this.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Love the FNaF 3 poster in the back.
Yeah. FNaF 1 Foxy head.
There we go. Oh man, it feels good to be back. I tell you why Dayshift is kind of fresh in my memory. It might be because of my old streams and the Purge. Because I haven't been like rewatching them. Also, I saw we had other moves that just aren't appearing now. But I was looking through them a bit and they did seem a bit familiar. Like I skimmed through enough, I think, to get that done. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the heal. Ah. Should be using Tamper more often.
Missed. Yeah.
Which is attack, but it's like infinite use, and it's a 1 in 3 chance. It's decent. Worth using. There we go. Jack Squad fucking war. I love that they explode. Come on, we gotta catch up. Just gotta save game again.
Yeah.
There we go. I love that D is on our team now. Level 3. Here we go. Doing. What? How did you 3 get past my fox bodyguards? Stupid robots can't do anything right. Attack! Oh, he's got more of them. He's this kind of boss. Fuck! We're surrounded.
Like fuck, I'm gonna let off-duty canyon strippers fuck. Let's fucking do this.
Canyon strippers. Arrow, welcome to the stream. We are vibing.
Let's throw Foxy back in the Grand Canyon.
I'm just gonna use Tamper on the ones we're not attacking. Come on, give me that sweet unscrew. Yeah. Oh, okay, they missed. Not bad, not bad. I swear, Jack had other moves, and they're just not appearing now. That's unfortunate. Come on. 1 in 3. Yeah, there we go. We're probably not going to get another one now, but I'll keep trying. Bro basically has hacks. Like, when you have those, like, YouTube shorts of, like, the who wins in a fight, like, Dave gets hacks. Also, yeah, I already said hello, Tara. Yeah. Ah, shit. Well, Jack's down. That's not good. Let's, give life, shall we? Let's try Tamper again. Come on. There we go. Oh, and max health as well. You love to see it. But it's only a one-time use. Gotta keep D alive. She actually has the least health, so it could be an issue. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got him. We wore him down. One of these Tampers has got to hit. It's 1 in 3. I feel like the chance is coming up.
It's just like trying to land Slasher with Purple Guy.
Yeah. Isn't unscrew 1 in 3 chance? And then unscrew 2 is 1 in 2.
I think kinda, in a sense, yeah.
It's different for bosses. But I thought it was like a 33%, 50%. Kinda.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dave's Tamper kinda does that, Slasher type damage, so.
We'll Ted on every Phantom Fox we have to. Yeah, get away.
We're gonna catch up to that phone-headed bastard. Mark my fucking one.
Yes, yes we will. Look at us go. I'm gonna save game. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna save game again.
The salad bar is back.
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want this.
Phone-headed dog.
Oh my god, it's got the aubergine on it. That's crazy. Just gonna save game.
Yeah.
Where was I? I'll put save 10. There we go. Whoops. Alright. He keeps running. He keeps running. We're gonna get him. Just leave me alone. Ah.
He's about to corner himself.
Yeah, it's over for you, mate. Oh gosh. No way out. So, this is it. I'm cornered, am I? Scott. That's Mr. Gawthon to you, employee. Oh gosh. I was wrong thinking I could run away forever, that nobody would find me here. Get back! Step any closer now. Scott, you're really trying my patience. Can't you see? This is for your own good. So I'm afraid we aren't leaving. We can't leave. Not until we... So it's come down to this then, fine. For once I'm not running away. I am Scott Gawthon, your manager. And you, employee, are fired. Oh yeah, and he has this banger boss fight music. Yeah, no, he's understandably assumed we're here to kill him. Nuisance. 1 in 6 chance to instantly disable a phone-headed boss. Okay, lower odds, but it's possible. For this boss fight, they actually have a specific version with like half the odds. Mate, imagine if that landed first try.
That would have been crazy.
I'm just gonna promise as well, because we want that buff.
Yeah.
You can just attack. I'm gonna keep using Nuisance. I bet you it's gonna land sooner or later. Jack's luck went up as well. I'm waiting for this to work. That would be so crazy. 1 in 6 is not good, but considering how many chances we're gonna get, I think it's decently likely. Like, it's gonna take a while, but we'll get it. That's 3. Obviously, that's not how that works. It doesn't get more likely just because it doesn't happen all those times. If it doesn't happen 5 times, it's not guaranteed the next one. But okay, that's 4.
Yeah.
Statistically, it would be more unlikely if it doesn't happen in the next 3 turns. That's what's true. But yeah, we'll see. We got that increased attack anyways. We're gonna need to give gifts to Jack in a minute, I think. Might get a heal.
Yeah.
Let's
Or a heal move.
All allies, and then you can do nuisance. Let's go. Boom. 50 HP each, that's decent. Could do that again, but 10 to 20% of the total health. That's actually not great. Just wait until we're a little bit lower, I think, before I use that again. Unless nuisance comes in clutch. Ah. That's not. That's a problem. Alright, give life. Let's go. Full health. That's why it's kind of worth waiting for someone to die in some instances. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess... man, I guess nuisance is not happening. Maybe I'm a fool for trying to go for that. Okay, let's heal. Come on, we gotta be close. We gotta be close, man. I believe. I'm gonna start healing, like, as many times as I can. That's unlimited. Because actually, we kind of need it. I might just heal every turn.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he's getting crits, dude. That's not good. Please. I know I say it, but I'd rather win this first try. It's a very simple combat system. Oh no. Well, I can't escape. I can give life. But it's gonna have to be Jack. Not Aubergine main. As much as I'd love to go for nuisance again. Oh man, a miss. Promise can only be used once, right? Oh no, we can get it again. Alright, let's try it again. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Oh man, that's rough. Come on, final push. Oh no, I do not like how much damage he's able to do. Yes! We did it! I feel like that was kind of close. Wait. What are you waiting for? Finish me off, why don't you? Just get it over with.
To smash your face in, you dumb phone head.
Scott, my brother Peter told me about you. He was an old employee of yours. He got caught in a spring lock failure. You sent him off to the factory. He told you that? I know what you did to him, sir. I know where phone guys come from. All phone guys. I know where you came from, too. You were one of the first. Employee, please don't. I know you can remember if you want to. Your name isn't really Scott. Can't you remember your own name? No, Employee, what are you doing? I need to help you. We need to help you. It's the mission, guys. You can't? I'm irredeemable? I don't think so, Buster. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah. And now you've realized that you know what I was, Peter. I'm defective, irredeemable, broken. But we can put you back together. It's not too late. I just need for you to remember. Remember. A lot of references to like
here we go.
Old canon like FNaF minigames. I love that. Yeah. Here it is. This is from the thumbnail.
Isn't it a shot from the thumbnail?
Yeah.
That's in the thumbnail.
Here we go. I forgot about this completely. I thought that was Matt in the
more phone guy lore on the good route, because we have phone guys on the flip side too.
Hell yeah. Doesn't this always play when you're doing the...
Yeah, this always plays on the good route, but it's just like more additional since we're doing the phone guy route.
Here we go. I believe... Yeah, this is either Peter or OG phone guy. There's Dave.
Henry? What are you...
That was Henry.
Oh!
God!
Stephen.
Henry! Are those... So it was you. Those 5 kids over in Utah. That was... What were you thinking? Now I have...
Step aside.
Excuse me?
Step aside. I'll be leaving now.
I don't remember this at all.
No, like hell! You just murdered 5 of our customers during peak business hours. Like hell I'm letting you leave.
I I see you want to do this the hard way.
Henry, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't think he even gets put. He doesn't get even put inside a spring lock, so he just gets put in a regular animatronic.
Gosh, I'd completely forgotten about this. But yeah, his real name's Steven. And this is what happened, so... It's disturbing. Yeah, Henry spring locked him. Look at him, creepy pink bastard. And there's our first true hint at the final boss fight.
Also, there's the black phone guy. I wonder if that's you-know-who.
Whoa. Quite the tragedy. Yep, it sure is. So, what now? Well, I reckon the body is still somewhat intact. Ship him off to Afton Robotics. With a bit of surgery, some patchwork here and there, they'll make him useful again. They'll make him like me. That's the joy of creation, employee. Yeah.
Definitely feels like that was Harry.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Black Phone. That is I'm sure it's intentional. Like that's the. He's one of the oldest. It would make sense. So yeah, your name was Steven, wasn't it? I want to help you. Not leaving you behind. Not now, not ever. So you do remember. It's okay. Use your real name. My name is Jack, Steven. It's nice to meet you. Properly, at last. Speak to me, Steven. Use your voice. Your old voice. Your human voice.
Jack.
There we go.
I'm a coward. Plain and simple. I threw everyone under the bus to save myself. And look what I have to show for it.
I can still save you.
You've spent so long pursuing me, wondering if I can be saved. You never once stopped to ask yourself if I even deserve to be saved. I deserve this.
I like this, how each character you find here is like a little different. Like this one's actually quite resistant to even like being redeemed. Pushing the limits. We won't give up on you.
Jack.
And it also gets you ready for the final boss, who is just like evil incarnate.
Yeah.
We aren't giving up on you, Steven.
Employee, I just want to go home. Finish my shift. I think we all do at this point. I never wanted any of this to happen.
Just finish the shift, guys, and go home.
Yeah.
Isn't that why we fight? To end the fight so we can all go home?
I figured that somebody else would just
chills, man.
That things would just sort themselves out. That I'd get to see a happy ending.
But that's not how life works. You really want something, you gotta work for it. You gotta seize it for yourself. You gotta take it. There's a lot of good inspirational quotes about that, I'm sure, which I definitely would say if I could think of them right now. But yeah, never sit around thinking the world's gonna fix itself. It's not too late, Steven. You can still have a happy ending. We need you to be with us for that to happen. It's not a real happy ending unless everyone is free.
Jack.
I made a promise, Steven. I promised an old friend that I'd save everyone. Please, just let us help you. We want to help you.
Jack. Dave. I'm so sorry. For all of this.
Would you do anything to make it up to us?
Of course. Whatever it is, name it.
Then let us save you.
You really aren't going to let this go, are you?
No. I've sacrificed too much not to see a true happy ending. You're gonna be saved, whether you like it or not. I like how it's kind of meta. It's like, yeah, like we're going for that ending in the game as well. It's like, yeah, we're getting the happy ending, the true happy ending of Dayshift at Freddy's.
Too tired to keep fighting.
Then let us save you. You want redemption? Come with us. Don't you want to make the world new again? It's an interesting way of phrasing it. Make the world new. There we go. I'm sick of wallowing in guilt and fear. If you really think that you can put me back together, then I'll follow you guys. It's fantastic news, isn't it, Dave? Dave?
Dad, I knew that Henry liked to have a good time and all, but that sounded malicious.
Henry Miller. Acting malicious? Oh, how irregular.
I don't understand. I didn't realize the extent. Did Henry do this at every location?
Buddy. You know, we had a saying at Freddy's, Dave. Maybe you can still remember it. Another location, another tragedy. Back in the day, Henry was the reason we had that saying. Until, you know, Henry disappeared, and you became the new reason why.
I think I've got some stuff to think about.
He's realizing. But hey, Dave, you said it yourself. We're here to save the unsavable, aren't we? To redeem the irredeemable.
Yeah, I know we can do it. Besides, 3 friends is the most I've ever had at once.
Man, that's the most relatable thing ever. 3 whole friends? That's a lot. No, please, 2 friends was a first for you. I love their banter. I already regret all of this. Well, I'm glad that ugly business was sorted out. What now?
Leave it to us. Sportsy, I'm sure that between the 3 of us, we can formulate some kind of game plan.
Wait, do I have to negotiate with Dave? Scrap the plan. I'd like to go to eternal back to eternal suffering now, please.
That you'll have a phone for ahead.
Don't get me wrong, you're correct about that. What does that have to do with anything?
I just felt like
He's such a troll. He's such a troll. I love that. That's so funny. The blur on the his like picture frame. Anyway, I better get back to reality. Freddy guy. See you on the flip side. See you in the flip side. Like literally, I will see you in the flip side. And on the flip side, if you count the other phone, guys. Here we go. Let's save game.
Here we go. We're getting through it.
We're getting there. We're on day 4 now, right?
Yeah, this is the last day we get to physically play at this point.
Restaurant still in business despite Music Man. Music Man is no longer on my premises, I promise. Restaurant owner fleeing premises. I've never seen this before. I don't remember seeing this.
I think there's a couple different news articles for day 4.
It's like a rare one, or maybe it's because I have the Music Man room.
Yeah.
That's cool though. That's cool. Alright, here we go. We have 2,000 in cash. I'm booming. No, the Tycoon cycle.
Even though we fixed the glitch.
Right, yeah, so I'm just seeing what we have to do next, because now it's time for the next segment. So he's still there. Let's talk stages. So we have Red Bear. I can switch to... it's only the options available now. So the glitch has sort of fixed itself. But once Red Bear's gone, he's gone, guys, so... Enjoy with the Bonnie. I don't know where Chica went, but... At least we know he isn't gonna bite anybody. Yeah, Chica's vanished. Chica's hiding. I don't know where Chica went.
Chica's become a goat.
Chica's somewhere around here. But yeah, I think she's glitched out. Because of the whole Red Bear thing. But so did with the Bonnie. Alright. So the next thing to do is to go to the office and replace him.
Yeah.
I like to replace you with another phone. I did 250 this time. But we're going to speak to him in the office during the day about what Scotty told you.
Yeah.
So let's do this. I see. You'll be glad to know I found another phone guy. He's a reddish-orange phone head, like the last phone man the company produced. Like mine, his voice box is crystal clear. He's a nervous type, but customers tend to like him. You okay with me replacing you? Absolutely. I found inner peace, thanks to you. I'm ready to retire now. I'll call him in. Oh, that's new. That's different. He's found it in a peace.
Yeah. Talk to him, and we did the green fungi thing. He's at peace.
Yeah. 53-1. Yeah, here he is. So what does he say about this? He'll take good care of you. I know that Jack mightn't look like much, but he really pulled this place together. You couldn't ask for a better boss. No! But yeah. Goodbye, 53-1. Jake. My name is Jake. My name is Roger. Alright, Roger. Welcome back, Roger.
Now we got Roger.
Roger. So now we just need to talk to him at the end of the day segment.
Yes.
Yeah. Pleased to meet you. But yeah. I did my best to talk to him, that's all. He really looks up to you. Probably save him. Everyone you know is fighting a battle you know nothing about. Be kind. Plato. That quote is doubly true for phone guys. I guess you're stuck with me now. I'll do my best to learn the ropes. Call me if you need anything. Alright, and I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Let's keep this moving. I'll save game, just so I can come back to this.
Yeah, talk to him, man.
Sorry, no, I haven't went back to stages. We need save game. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oops. And yeah. It's always fun to look at what else is there. But this is all fixed. We can't change this because it's randomized. Can we?
Yeah. I think you could change something and it overrides what's already on the wall.
I thought it was like fixed as is. But that's fine. Not gonna worry about that. Here we go.
Yeah. Here we go. Next month.
1 month later. Just sort out my fan here.
Yeah.
Such a nice fan. I might actually turn it off for a minute. Oh! I just had it on the lowest setting this whole time. It has 3 settings that are faster and breezier. That was on the lowest setting the whole time. Am I in heat again? No, you numbskull. It's time to go check on Phony, see if there's anything new. Really see any... I didn't even see what that said. Raging Inferiors? Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I think Raging Inferno is inside.
That makes more sense. Yeah, just your classic Freddy's Raging Inferno. Here he is. Alright.
Yeah.
So, what do we got today?
There he is.
This is your first day, employee? Actually, it's been a whole month since you hired me. Been working every day since then. You just, didn't train me or anything? Not gonna lie. I've been terrified this entire month so far. Don't be terrified, employee. The children can smell fear. So that's why they keep biting at my ankles. You know, I fell into the piranha tank in my last job, and to be honest, that sensation wasn't unlike the physical sensation I had the toddlers here nor on my ankles. The only difference was, eventually, the piranhas got tired. What was your last job? Pizza delivery guy. How did you... Don't ask, sir.
It was delivering pizza to an aquarium and some fell in.
I'm just lucky it wasn't the lemurs that day. Okay. I've worked at a few Freddy's locations, and oh boy, this one's sure on the money. Especially since we're actually making money. My stats are actually good. Screw making money. A Freddy's location not losing money is a first. You haven't even broken a single child labor law. That I know of. That's a feat in itself. Presuming you aren't actually breaking any, and I'm not just really bad at noticing. Does harboring the souls of dead children and haunted robots count? If it does, Disney World's screwed. How does... Don't ask. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my goodness. Do you know how many animatronics are in Disney World? It's over 1,000.
Yeah.
1,000.
I think I've seen memes where it's like, oh, the Disney World night guard doing.
Yes, yes, I was thinking of that exact meme. That's 20 times more than 50-20 than UCN. Anyway, the occasional loose salt suit, the odd bite, nothing too extreme. Customers have concerns regarding certain sightings that have occurred on our very roof. Sightings. Cryptids, monsters, ghost schools, and whatnot. Obviously, Freddy's is no stranger to the occasional goblin or such. You tell me that Bigfoot actually exists?
Okay.
I sure hope he does. If he doesn't, I'd lose a bet.
No.
Sorry. Alright. Sporadic cryptid sightings are just something we'll have to accept here in the fast food business. Well, out with it then. Out with it, man! There's a zombie rabbit eggplant man lurking around outside.
You know.
There, I said it. A zombie rabbit eggplant. Damn it! Are you familiar with such a creature? I guess my best judgment, yes. You had someone roll into your life like a hurricane. And then, like a hurricane, take your fucking deck chairs, which you bought, the fucking...
Yeah.
So, what does this have to do with the sighting? Oh, someone unique from my past has returned, well, he doesn't take rejection very well. Oh. So we're talking about a person, not a weird rabbit eggplant bunny man. Thank gosh, I was worried there for a sec. Oh no, we are. Although he was a man back when I knew him. No, wait, let me correct the record. Not a man per se. Basically just a differently shaped cryptid. You ever see the Roswell alien pics? Okay. Imagine if your ex was the Roswell alien. But, purple.
No.
Oh, God. I don't want to picture it. Picture it, employee! Ugh! Oh, no, I didn't think we'd actually see it. Ugh. The Roswell alien. So creepy. So you know what we're up against. Is there such a thing as mind bleach? Sadly not, I know from experience. Purple cryptids aside, we have a party later. Oh, is this the birthday party for the... Or is this a different birthday party?
Inspector.
It is, okay.
Inspector.
Swallow party hat hole. Do you want me to dock your pay? You're not paying me at all, sir. You owe me, remember? Ah, damn it. Right. How do I even punish you? What left is there to take from you? If I was really naughty, you could always break my shins. Wait, why would I suggest that? I hate that. Alas, no dice, employee. Then you'd be even worse at your job. I need something more discreet. Something kinkier. No. Something moister. You gotta stay hydrated, employee. Alright, I've mentally tortured you enough for now. Consider this your punishment. Let's go. Restaurant being imperiled due to cryptid sightings. Can't have it shut down though. So we're gonna stay out and help. Let's do it. We'll do just fine. Oh yeah. It's pretty damn cursed, this place.
Yeah.
Last time a priest was in here, he converted to Satanism mid-meal because he lost faith in God to protect him from what he saw under his table. Wait, what was under the table? Oh, just Gongola, you know. What on earth is a Gongola?
I don't think I've seen that. What was...
Gongola, apparently. That priest was screaming for Satan's mercy.
I love the rarity of these things.
That's so cool. I guess he just naturally assumed that Gongola was one of Satan's unholy minions. To be frank, he could have been right. Didn't stop Gongola swallowing him whole, though. Let's hope Satan heard his prayer for mercy then, or ideally, that God didn't. Rip and rest, holy man. Okay. Let's go to work. Alright. See you on the flip side. Right, now that that's out of the way, we're gonna speak to him in the office about what Scotty told us.
Yeah. And maybe before we end the day, we can see what Witherbind's been up to.
Yeah, that's a good call. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go to the safe room. The rooms have changed order. We don't need to worry about training tapes right now. We didn't bother to record any.
We don't need we kind of already lost a Springlock employee, so we're ditching that.
We've already got the other phone guy, who I think we can talk to None of. Oh,
Yeah.
hallway.
Hallway. And then office.
Yeah. Let's leave the hallway. And go to the security office.
Security office.
Here we go. First of all, I want to summon Walt just to see what happens. This guy's very confused. Jack, sir, call me sir. It hurts, sir. Shh. What's your name, employee? My name is... I can't remember my name. Your name is Scott Cawthon, employee. Is that correct? Is that my name? It sure is. Welcome to the family, employee. Sorry, I don't feel so good. What can you remember, employee? I remember cold steel, a factory, machines, the kind that rearrange flesh and insert metal into a person's body, a strip club, a stripper, animatronic fox. Did I come from there? Sure, that's fine. Oh wow. What's your favorite animatronic? What? Foxy, the pirate, has always been my favorite. Why did I say that? I don't think that. Get back to work, employee. Oh man, that poor man. We've absolutely tortured him. Let's summon our real phone guy. I'm guessing they all start like that. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So we're gonna ask about what Scotty said about phone guys.
Yeah.
And it'll unlock a voice-acted call-out scene in the evil route, apparently. We're not doing the evil route today.
Yeah. You have actually seen that clip, because I shared that clip with you when you were doing your evil.
Oh, you did, didn't you? Call out as in, it's Orange Phony calling you out in your BS, isn't it?
Yes, with his actual voice in that scene.
Yeah. You're right, I've seen it. That was ages ago, but I still kind of remember it. So do you know Scotty? The phone gal who works at Afton Robotics? Why, yes, I do, sir. Yeah, I mean, I spent a few months working there with her, and another phone guy, when the final Freddy'S location shut down. She mentioned that other phone guy. Said he was a Generation 1. That means he was manufactured in the 70s, sir. Gen 2 is like the purple phone-headed fella I replaced when manufactured in the 80s. I'm a Gen 3, which means I was produced in the 90s. There weren't many of us made, to be frank. Why not? Oh, with the number of Freddy's locations severely depleting, following the bite of 87, there just weren't many more of us needed. Scotty said something interesting about each phone generation. That with each generation of phone guys, each phone guy remembers more and more about their past lives. Yeah, that isn't a bad observation. To be perfectly honest, that little phony, the one me and Scotty worked with back in the factory, he could barely even remember his own first name. Generation 2s, on the other hand, tend to remember little things. Sometimes past, interpersonal relationships, the odd familiar place, family. Familiar cues help bring a Gen 2 phony back. Reconnecting a phony with their past is the one surefire way to get them to remember most things. The important stuff, anyway. And that's exactly what we've seen. So if you're doing a Generation 3... in the 90s... to be truthful, really all of it. You remember everything about your past life? Yeah, I mean... You know, I was nobody special. I was a guy named Roger, ended up going through a divorce, admittedly had a bit of a drinking habit, flunked out of medical school, ended up working a dead-end job by the time I was 30. So your name was Roger? Yeah, I mean... I can remember just about everything. Hell, I can even still access my human voice. Many phone guys can. You're shitting me. Even though we've seen all the other ones do this.
This was my voice. My real voice. They ended up giving us the old stuttery voice boxes because, you know, a lot of the employees got their vocal cords shredded up in spring lock failures.
Huh. Nice to meet you, Roger.
I'm glad Roger gets to meet you too, sir. Me, I mean. I wasn't an amateur scientist or anything all that interesting. Nobody working at Freddy'S was, really.
So wait, why does each generation of you guys remember more than the last?
Maybe it'll be easier to understand if I give you a little history lesson.
Alright, let's see what he has to say.
First phone guy produced was a guy named Scott Cawthon. As in, that was the name he was born with. The first and only true Scott Coffin, the founder of our little company. The company was heartbroken when he died on the job. An accident while performing in a Freddy's suit is what got him. This was before Springlock suits were adapted from our competitors over at Fredbear's. He hit his head on a table and bled out. When he passed, it felt like a piece of Freddy's had died. The remaining 5 managers would have given anything to have him.
Oh.
And they did. Some nutjob named Dr. Miller wrote a thesis on metal having a life force.
Everything links back to this. Everything.
That same guy also patented the Springlock, interestingly enough. Anyway, at that point, the company just bought an old workshop by the name of Afton Robotics, and, well, you know.
So Scott died in a bear suit. Flesh merged with steel. Steel intertwined with flesh. Just like in the book.
I guess they figured if the machine could stitch fabric together, it could do the same with flesh, right? They got the remaining 5 Freddy's managers in to discuss and thus design the perfect manager. Strict but friendly. Able to make and take calls from his own head.
Yeah.
Endearing and just the right amount of lovable. The company wanted to create staff that were just as recognizable as the characters.
And obviously phones
Come
and
down to any
metal.
Freddy's location and meet Scott. He runs the place. They eventually finished the Scott Memorial Machine, which turned employees into living phone people.
Wow.
Here's a picture of Scott. Model 0101.
The original. Phone Guy Prime. There he is. Wow.
Yeah.
It's
like Freddy, Golden Freddy suit in the background.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, I see it, I see it.
Technology was crude and customers could tell he was suffering.
Oh.
The company put him out of his misery. We couldn't bear to see the man who gave Freddy's life in such pain.
Oof.
Think of him as Generation Zero, the black sheep of phone guys. They tried to reprogram the robotic AI of the first generation to be more like him.
Wow.
The dedicated employee he was when he was still alive. But, of course, that came with a million unforeseeable kinks.
Yes.
And no, I'm not talking about Fox kinks. Souls and memory can be tricky stuff. Overriding one mind with another, it's not pretty. Their image of the kind of person Scott Coffin wasn't really a fleshed out person. It wasn't natural. Only the most dedicated phones survived this process and became functioning phone guys.
Wow.
I think the company got sick of the headaches that the Generation 1 phones gave us and decided to dull the AI next generation. Let the old brain work in tandem, you know? That led to workers remembering a little bit too much, though, and trying to reconnect with their own lives. So, for Generation 3, they just didn't reprogram us at all. They told us who we were now, what would happen if we tried to run, trained us a little, and told us to work.
So that's why. Interesting.
So, that's how I remember everything.
Yeah.
Sure, they may have put my skull and brain into a phone head, but, I mean, my mind's the same as it's ever been. You know, aside from a healthy helping of trauma.
I just don't understand. You can remember everything. Who you were, where you lived. Employee, you can go home. Go back to your old life. I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay?
With all
5
due
Nights at
respect,
Freddy's.
I worked at Freddy's, sir. I was 34. I was divorced, dropped out of college, lost my apartment, and my dog must be dead at this point. There isn't anything for me to go back to.
See, I was waiting for
I don't want
this.
to be Roger anymore.
Yeah. It wasn't like a terrible thing for every phone guy.
Roger's a drunken lout whose wife left him. Couldn't finish med school. Scott Coffin is a manager at the last remaining Freddy's location.
And that's why he's so dedicated.
The man who started it all.
And that's why he's not going to leave. We
Scott
can't
Coffin
replace
is
him.
the very definition of what an ideal manager is.
Yeah.
The definition of an ideal person.
That's so sad, but in a different way. I love it. It's different. It's
Scott
unique.
Coffin was a man who the company loved so much. They literally did the impossible to bring him back.
Wow.
Nobody ever loved Roger that much. Nobody even noticed when Roger went. The company loved Scott so much that they spent 20 years straight trying to bring him back.
20 years. That's crazy to think about.
I'd rather be Scott Cawthon than Roger, sir. This is home.
Wow. Well then.
Yep.
Alright, I see. Sorry, employee. Thanks for telling me what I wanted to know.
You know.
It's okay, really. I'll just be around if you need me, sir. See you on the flip side, sir. And that's that.
Yeah.
That's the phone guy route. It is good lore, and it's a real pleasure to finally see that in full. So with that, all we've got left to do
Just gotta finish the game.
is finishing the game. DJ, how long do you think it's gonna take us to finish the game?
Well, if we just see Bonnie real quick, search till 6 p.m. and we'll be in the stretch of the last day cutscene, and then we gotta just do the final flip side segment.
And then, yeah, I mean, it's 8:30. I
They'll be
think
ending from there.
9:30. This is very late for me, but if you're all good, dude, then I'm happy to just keep going for another hour, because I think we could probably turn that around in an hour. It's worth it. I would rather not drag this out into multiple parts. Let's go check
I
on
gotta probably
Bonnie.
go grab lunch for a minute, but I'll still
I'm gonna grab
be
dinner
here.
as well, it's fine. How you doing, Bonnie?
Please return my glorious mug.
I beseech thee. I'll think about it. What if we wink at him?
I don't have eyelids.
You gotta do something else now. No, always nice to see a familiar face. But yeah, we're gonna search till 6 p.m. now. But yeah, no more salvages, so that saves us a couple minutes. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Only 219, but at this point,
Just
money
give me
doesn't
the
matter.
final-
We're sitting on 2k,
Time
and
for
the
the
game's
final
about to
segment.
end. Here we go, final segment. Do you know what? I'm gonna do a quick stream break, because I think my dinner is probably being served any minute now. I'm surprised someone hasn't come to my door about it. I will be right back. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple minutes.
I'm gonna grab lunch for you, and then we'll finish this. We'll finish what we started.
We'll be right back, chat. 5 minutes tops. See you in a minute. Hello, stream. I'm back. You here, DJ? No, he's still AFK. I'm just gonna push on because, unfortunately, it's rare for me to have the time to stream this long, but I'm making an exception. Mum's generously offered to bring up my dinner. It's all good. But what happened? What is this? What's a little worrisome? Everything. Oh dear.
You know.
It might be quite bad. What is it? Yeah, why are we in the dining area right now? Thing is, the birthday boy just sort of, disappeared. Pardon? DJ, I just got back.
I just got back to it with some food, so.
Awesome. Mum's generously offered to bring my dinner up when it's ready in like a few minutes, so I'm just gonna let her do that. She said it'd actually be easier than me coming down, and it suits me, so yeah. Making an exception, guys. I can like stay in a voice call till like 11 PM, but oof, this is late stream for me. Let's just push you and finish this. It's better than dragging this down to a part 2.
Because I know you used to do like some late streams like very early on in your channel's life.
Like when I did a Dayshift originally, it probably did finish at like 9 or 10 PM actually. So yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, the birthday boy just disappeared. And apparently they're only 2 years old. He can't walk yet. Oh no. This is bad. It might be okay, probably not, but who knows. I have the only exit locked up tight. If the kid's still in the restaurant, we can find him. Before the worst can happen. Check the CCTV footage from the last hour, and nobody left the building with the kid. If we search the place fast enough, we might be able to find the kid before anyone even notices. God, I hope so. Alright, let's search. Here we go. You take the bathroom, I'll take the safe room. And I think I know exactly who we're gonna find. This is it, chat.
Yep. Well, time to lock in.
We are locking it in.
Oh, well, look who it is.
Looky who it is.
So, you found me. Bravo.
Yeah, we did. How did I know that I'd find you here?
Well,
You're like 2-year-old.
would you slaughter a charitable, old sport? That's what the room was built for, wasn't it?
Dave, safe rooms are meant to be bleeding out rooms. Not murder rooms.
Minimum wage work and blood. Godless blood. Are you telling me that you can tell the difference? Can you taste the difference, old sport? Sounds like you're the weirdo here.
Unhinged he is. First projector.
Not me. Not poor old Davey.
Poor old Davey. Dave. I'm not the one abducting a child right now.
Oh, get down off your high horse.
But here we go. Oh, what's this? You murder kids, Dave. None of this is about me. I'm not the bad guy here.
Did, old sport.
Oh, it's switching to the 8-bit like tycoon bit.
Looking through your past business.
Oh, Dave, there's no need.
I had to wonder when fans been this right. The horror attraction was set up.
I love the sprite model. He's still got his big purple hands.
A perverted sentimentality,
yep.
A fixation on a brand that nobody even cares about anymore. A twisting and horrific. It had you all over. I thought for sure that if you were still around, I'd spawn you there in no time. And yet, there was never an old sport inside. What? Now that I've seen your records, my God, it was so obvious. Of course you weren't inside, working in there. You were the asshole standing outside, throwing gasoline over the building.
The penny drops.
You gathered all of the pieces in one
the
place.
Plot twist.
Just to burn it all down. With me inside. It's no wonder you didn't salvage me this time. You think you can attempt to burn me alive. And then just kick me out on the kite when you failed to burn me in that fire. Along with the rest of the trash that this company has produced.
Hint.
I'm slippery, old sport. I got out of that fade and building. I didn't whine, and I came back. I always come back.
But yeah, I wanted to help you, Dave. I wanted to save you. But you're too dangerous. Look, you just abducted a kid months ago. You can't let go. You're never gonna get better. My only priority now is saving people from you.
Woodsy, failing to sign me in flames when you had the chance was the biggest mistake that you've ever made. This kid's gonna die because of your bad choices. Sportsy.
Oh, not if I have anything to say about it.
Like the bride, like I did.
I need you to leave my restaurant, Dave.
No, Sportsy. Stand any closer, and I'll cut this kid's throat. You know I'll do it.
Dave, I don't respond well to threats. Get out of here while you still can. There's a whole party out there waiting for that kid. You're out of your element.
Down at my element.
Look at the little angry
There's a
bubble.
million kids out there, 4 billion cops. You chosen poorly, Sportsy. And this kid is gonna suffer great fucking circumstances.
Oh, here we go. I knew it. Sir, what's all the... My God.
You. Yeah, you. This is between me and the orange in the suit. You get out.
The orange in the suit.
Okay.
Hey, I work for this company. I can do what I want. With my boss's permission, of course. You can't treat me like that.
Closer, and the kid will get it own face.
Oh, and here we go. Everyone's popping in. Matt's here. Parent. The Doge. The Doggo.
Doggo.
Even Music Man. What? Here they all come. Dave. Just back off. You're outnumbered.
Sportsy.
I have a message for you, Dave.
And then we get some voice
It
acting
comes not
of
only
Jack.
from me, but every child you've hurt inside any Freddy's restaurant.
Another shot from the thumbnail.
You're out.
Yeah.
We aren't afraid of you, and we aren't gonna let you hurt anyone else. You're outnumbered, Dave, and we aren't gonna tolerate you any longer.
Say no
Get
to
the fuck out of
bullying.
my restaurant before I tear you limb from limb.
Then get the fuck out of my restaurant. Hey, thank you so much.
Plenty more and potatoes.
Yeah. And just like that, it's over. He just leaves.
We've stopped Dave Trap. We've stopped Dave Trap in the real world
Stopped
right
him
now.
with peer pressure. The thing is, he probably could have still killed the child, but like, he doesn't get the satisfaction of it with everybody there. I helped too, local phone. Fuck, green rabbit spotted on sight. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, final day. Day 5.
Yeah, back to the flip side.
It's flip side time.
Time for the, like, yeah, time for, like, the last, like, big portion of the flip side.
Okay. This really is like one of my old streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're back with everyone.
Here we go. So we're back. Sorry. Of course I have it. So here we are. What's the plan? Kebab preferences.
Hey, it's not my fault. I haven't had one of those in an eternity. I have cravings.
The kebab cravings. Garlic sauce.
And well, we know where to go now. One layer down, on the deepest layer of the flip side.
Okay.
There isn't just one strong soul reaping. There's 2.
Okay. Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember who they are now. I remember. Yeah, 2. According to the reading we got from the soulometer that Dave fashioned from a Geiger counter, some tinfoil, and an old sock.
I love tinkering.
One of the souls is a strong red soul reading. We think it might be Peter. Really? Peter?
Yeah,
Peter's on the
probably
flip
is.
side? You know, it's of great importance to me that we free him. In life, I screwed him over out of cowardice and a lack of integrity. This is a chance for me to redeem myself. My only chance. You know that we need to free him, Jack. Even if it is dangerous in the final layer. He's our brother. Our flesh and blood. Our flesh and bone.
Personally, I never liked the guy. What? I'd rather free him than do nothing here alone for the rest of eternity.
Yeah.
So, I'm up for some fuckery.
Of course he is. Good old Dave. That's the
I
spirit,
should
Dave.
warn you, Sportsy, I don't know what level 4 even looks like. For all we know, it could be full of freaky clowns, or cacti, or cactus clowns.
Or cactus clowns.
Clowns so pointy that they loudly pop their own balloon animals accidentally.
Maybe.
What could be more horrifying than that?
Clowns. Is it be sister location? Probably not. Being stuck with a phone for her head? Being forced to possess a felt puppet with a ridiculous looking face?
I'm gonna go with cactus clowns.
Cactus clowns. Alright then.
No.
But no.
I've been too afraid
No one's
to
ever been down there. What is that? Fear of the unknown? Killer robots? Cactus clowns?
It's worse than that.
Surely there's nothing worse than cactus clowns.
Well, I've heard that if you get down far enough, well, it's possible to go too deep and end up stuck. Trapped on the bedrock layer. I don't know how deep this all goes.
What about the second soul? What do we know about it? Basically nothing. Its reading is completely glitched. We can't pin down anything about it. Weird. I know who it might be. For we know, this could be some sort of trap. It almost definitely is. But Peter is probably stuck there. We can't let him down. No man left behind. Let's leave Dave behind.
Good luck figuring out the way without me. Face.
Yeah. Wait, how are you even gonna get down there? I don't see any sort of exit. There we go. This is a vile, wicked hive of scum and villainy.
It's time to free some thrown ass.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. Some more thrown ass.
Thank you. Iconic. Okay. I can't save game, but it'll give me the prompt. Here we go.
I think at this point it gives you an automatic. Do you want to save?
Yeah. Okay.
We are in the end game.
But mind me eating periodically. But yeah, we're in the end game. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Wait a minute.
So, this is it. I'll guess later 4. It looks familiar.
Is this Peter's house? I don't remember this. I wonder why layer 4 looks like Peter's house. Strange, spooky even. I wonder why Peter didn't pass on. But yeah, let's go find him.
This room, you might be able to lead us to him.
Yeah. Oh. They really just all zapped me like that. Just gonna save again.
So hey, I didn't realize when you do the saving thing, it tells you what model Steven was.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's not how it should look. I can't say it isn't more accurate now, you know? Yeah, true. That was the 3 of us in the photo before.
Yeah.
Oh, 14-2.
14-2.
Wow. So he's actually the next model. That's not how it should look. Okay, that's weird. But anyway, let's go outside.
The door.
I'm weighing it down. Something is off.
This place seems to be a mishmash of locations, of memories. Alright. Liar. It says lie on the poster. Is this a game to you? I can't look at it. And the enemies are like glitched. Enemies. Let's just see what moves we got. Dave, same stuff. D. Oh yeah, even the music's like all mixed up. Bastard boss. Drains. Wait, drains party members' health? Why would you do that?
I don't remember. I don't fully remember what that move does. Besides, obviously, what it says.
Drops a photorealistic phone around an enemy. Can only be used 4 times per battle. I'm gonna try Bastard Boss and see what happens. I don't know why you would ever use that. That missed. What was the point of that? We just damaged ourselves.
Oh, that is strange.
I'm gonna run away from this fight, I think. No dice. can
Oh, yeah,
probably
wait.
run away. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with that right now. Yeah, I don't think we can...
Plastic table, because plastic is clearly the most comfortable.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, the poops in the Faxi strip club never got
Oh.
good times.
Buffalo wing sauce. Alright, here we go. This
Alright,
is
now we're
pizza
upstairs in
You
the house.
telling me that you had a second room in your house and never invited me over for a slumber party?
Dave. Only moved into this house after we finished working together.
Still,
Reality, you was a zombie rabbit eggplant man. He'd stain the cushions and make the place reek. Still. Doesn't matter. I always picture you living in, like, I don't know, a dumpster? Not since the mid-80s, nah.
sportsy, what's 7 inches long, rock hard, full of semen, and smells like Faxi's left testicle.
I don't know, Dave. What's 7 inches long?
This
Dave, I
sounded
swear to God.
really bad.
Hey, Steve, now I've been a child for about 40 decades now. You mean 4 decades. That being said, Dave, you'll say it again. I'll turn you into a purple beef
Turn me
jerky.
into what I already am. Sick.
Great, great thing to hit for me to hear while I'm eating. Mmm. Okay. Well, here we go. So,
Bullshit,
loop on
bullshit.
itself.
Let's keep exploring.
Oh my goodness. It's like it's got some references. You've got the strip club Foxy. It's a strip club. What? Everyone's just... It's a guy in a suit. It's not like I'd actually fucked a real... Really, Jack? Oh my word.
Sportsy.
What the? Dave, you hypocrite!
Yeah, but it's already when it's you. It's
Yeah. That's kind of real. Okay. I feel like I'm one of those people where it's weird for me to do stuff that other people do regularly, because I don't do it regularly. You know what I mean? Alright, let's try phone. Phone might come in clutch.
Yeah.
That did not do nearly as much damage as I hoped it would. Oh my god, it was matte for a second.
Yeah, it's not just animatronic, so no.
Okay. Just using all their moves right now to see how this plays. Oh, one of them went down.
Oh, thank you, Dave.
Hell yeah. We love it when that works. You'll just attack him, he'll probably go down. There's 4 of us now. We got strength in numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this.
Glitchy away.
Just keeps glitching. I'm actually gonna do these fights just so I can get some, like, experience. Maybe level these guys up.
Yeah.
So that it drops a phone a random enemy. You can't choose which one. Oh, let's go! Tampa coming in clutch.
Hey.
Just get attacked. Oh wow. Because we get so many more hits in. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Gotta make our way around the room. You can hear laughter down the corridor.
Yeah.
We just did this. Hopefully this food stays nice and hot for a bit. There's no way this will work, but I'm trying it.
Trying to brute force it.
Yeah. Okay. Given how many hits that took, I can guesstimate how many more it'll take. I think if I just heal one more time, I'm good. Also, I've been sitting in these trousers for so long, it's starting to get uncomfortable because they're jeans. Ooh, I'm just gonna slide them, adjust them a little bit. Oh, that's better. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Alright. But yeah, I can hear some demented laughter in the background.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
There we go.
This is for sure one of the most fan games. Honestly, it's really neat coming back to this now. The last fan game I played, at least for before the 10th anniversary, it's the same one I played first on the channel.
Yep.
Which I'm actually going to run away because we've done enough of these.
Yeah.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Yeah.
Here we go. There's like one poster that's like a really creepy looking thing, and I can't quite tell what it is. Oh, it's the real Fredbear.
I think it's a glitch. Yeah, I think it's
the red one.
Version of the real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
like how
it's Pink Guy. It's Dave Miller in the not Dave Miller. Yeah, in Henry Miller in the Fredbear suit.
Mhm. Here we go.
Here we are.
Scene time.
Drink. There he is. Peter. Employee, I'm so sorry. Guys, what are you doing here? We're to save you, you big Dumbo. Oh no.
What are you even doing down here?
Well, after Henry...
What the fuck? Is there a person here that Henry hasn't flunked over?
Nope. Oh boy, he's finally learning. He's kind of a dick.
Jeez, what a scoundrel.
Peter, we're here to rescue you. We didn't forget about you. No, you don't understand. You've gone too far down. You can't get back out. This is exactly what he wanted. Well, who wanted? I knew it. This was a trap. Jack, I was the bait, and he lured you into his trap. Spring trap. Well, there's no point in hiding then. Show yourself, hound! There he is. So I'm just getting a copy here. What on earth? That's... No, it couldn't be. So it's you. I knew you couldn't keep away. Here he is.
Oh my lord, what kind of accent is that?
I love that that's his question. What kind of accent?
Yeah.
All the things to ask about. Oh man.
Speak English, Mom. The language we speak in the United States of America.
America. Didn't know he was a patriot.
Yep. Very well.
Go DJ, do you want to do the voice? I'm eating.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, this is weird. What is that thing exactly? Kind of shadow doggo, clearly. That is what I am, but that is not my name. That isn't my name. None of you know. Surely one of you must know.
Well, you're clearly some kind of astral moth. But beyond that, you've lost me. I think I remember seeing you once on the day Henry.
Yes, I am the one that gathers the pieces. Who gathered you all here?
Exactly as planned.
Yep, I'm the gatherer, the savior. I'm the hound that dragged Henry Miller away. Say my name.
Say my name. You Heisenberg. You're goddamn right. Your name
is Blackjack.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
You're my stray soul.
You can read it now.
I'll read Jack. You're my stray soul.
So, you do remember.
Sorry. Of course I remember. You know, for a while I didn't know what you were. I thought my ghost of my dog Sparky at first. You look so much like him. That you were haunting me out of anger for not being able to say D on her birthday. But no. You just simply took his form. The last family member I saw before I died in that bear suit. The only one I got to say any sort of goodbye to. You're the soul that left my body and never returned. You're my stray soul.
Like a stray dog. Hey, I get it now.
Yeah.
Your turn. I found you. Guided you.
Guided me. You hounded me.
Oh, I get it. Hounded. Get it? Because he's a dog.
Well, you're all here now.
Here we go.
Yeah. So we can begin. All due respect, Mr. Shadow Blackjack. Why did you use me to lure them here?
Look at his little frowny on the phone.
What reason?
Yeah.
Oh, his little frowny face. What reason could you possibly have to find these 4 specific souls? Oh, you're a part of this too, Peter. You 5 were carefully selected and picked for a special purpose.
That's 5.
That's 5? Okay. What purpose do you have for us to fill that no other 5 souls could do? Why us? What possible reason could you have to gather the 5 of us?
Sorry.
Never had a visitor before.
Yeah. A guest?
Or a guest? Yes. Lloyd Walker, the Bear Man.
Bear Man. I love this.
Henry Miller.
So, Henry's still kicking. Hey, after all this time, he's still.
Jack, with all due respect, I don't think there's a single person of the 5 of us that hasn't had their life ruined by Henry in some massive way.
Yeah.
You know that, Steven. That was the whole idea. Or that's the whole idea.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Yeah. To see the CU5 so you can see the consequences of his actions.
Oh.
The fruit of his ill decision. I love that each word is an associated color.
I'd actually forgotten about some of this. I don't remember this part of the story.
Yeah. But all his work is amounted to.
Alright.
See, because Henry is capable of remorse or guilt, and determining certainly if that's not true, then I will leave him there.
Here we
In
go.
eternal punishment. The eternal punishment.
Eternal punishment. Alright. I'm gonna go back to reading. Thank you, DJ. It's just there's a bit of delay. But let's see. This isn't right. It's not your job to punish him, Blackjack. And why not? He has taken everything from me. He has killed my brother, my sister, myself. I am the soul, you know. You're just a hunk of reanimated flesh that thinks you're Jack Kennedy. Jack Kennedy died in the summer of 1973. You are an abomination. You all are, in one way or another. And I want Henry to see the monsters that he has created. Oh my lord. What on earth? This isn't right. You're not thinking clearly. You've just given the most evil man in the world. You just ensured that he'll live forever. No hell, no real punishment. He's alive and he never has to worry about death. All of this was about death, Blackjack. Henry tried to abolish death. And you did it for him. By dragging him into the void between timelines. He'll never age or grow sick or get old. What I said? You think you're punishing him, but you've rewarded him. Rot. We need justice.
Yeah.
We need to annihilate Henry Miller. Oh, there's nothing I'd love more.
Guys, I don't know if...
What? You wish to... No. He's my prisoner. I will decide what to do with him. I will decide the punishment that he must face. I will leave him where he is to spend the rest of his eternity in darkness. Outside of time, where he doesn't exist. Blackjack, we have to destroy him. What if he ever figured a way out? He's too dangerous to contain. He's too dangerous to be kept alive. Look at us. We're all broken because of him. We have to put ourselves back together. We must see justice. You don't get to decide what justice is. I've lost everything because of that man. No. That demon. You want him dead as much as we do. Please. No. But this is where we, what are we doing? Remember Blackjack.
Getting him right. Now we get the Blackjack's memory.
Whoa, I don't remember this.
I think that was bite. Hey, it's three. It's three of them.
Oh. 583.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. These are all the original victims, aren't they? That's far for impressive.
Yeah.
There it is. Wow.
Yeah.
This demon isn't capable of causing anything but misery.
Holy fuck. How could I have been so...
And now Dave fully
That
realizes.
is the biggest threat to our reality. We need to destroy him. It's the only way.
But yeah, everyone's on board now. You've been guarding him for 40 years. Aren't you tired? Yes, I am tired. Don't you want him to have to face the one thing he feared most? The unknown? Yes. The void is familiar to him now. I want him to feel unfamiliarity. I want him to feel abject terror. You can take us to him. Henry might have been stronger than all of us on our own, granted. But Henry isn't stronger than all of us put together. We can do this thing.
What's he's right?
The
There
doubters.
is no greater force than righteous anger.
Yeah. So maybe love?
Yeah, well, you're a sock puppet. Those two are phones and and sports stars and bees. Let's put the love thing aside and focus on the righteous anger idea for now.
I love that. This game is like, yeah, okay, but... Because it's realistic about its situation, you know?
Yeah.
He is correct. Souls are strengthened by emotion. While believing there, he only gains more spite, and thus more power. He must defeat him once and for all. But he gains enough power to escape. Well then, what are we waiting for? I'm not ready yet.
You heard the mob. Henry will only get more and more power.
I never thought I'd say this in a sentence, but Dave is correct. It's now or never. I need to finish up something on the other side, in reality. Tie up one last loose end. It won't take more than a month, I promise. Very well. You have 1 month. Then I will bring you back here. Thank you, Blackjack. Sincerely. But yeah. Need you here to help us beat Henry.
Without you, that's 20% less meat. Sax kicking Henry in the ball.
Yeah.
That's not exactly ideal.
No, it's not. Here we go. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, team. I'll be back. I promise. Here we go. Stay safe. Tie that loose end up tight. No knots or tangles. I know how to burn a knot, alright?
Sportsy. We'll see you on the flip side.
But yeah, I like how there's like 2 narrative threads here.
Yeah. So
this is how we
now
finish up.
This is it. It's the final cutscene, and yeah. I'm gonna say it now. We get one last thing for the phone arc right here, right now, in the final moments.
Yes, this is what we've all been working up to, guys. This is what it's all been for. Here we go. Alright. So the final precautions have been made then. You bet. All entrances and exits sealed up tight. On the front door, there's no way out. Okay. Remind me, why did you ask me to seal up the place again? Not important, employee. But I really appreciate the help.
No.
Roger. You can call me Roger, sir. I think this is new. It feels kind of good to say that. Roger. You're a stuttery, anxiety-ridden mess. And it was an absolute pleasure to have you working here.
You know.
Likewise, sir. I know this place came around 30 years too late, but... I swear, this place felt almost... authentic, you know? You must have really done your homework. This place felt like home. It's good to be home. So glad to hear that, Roger. You called the other 2 back?
No.
This is new, I think. They should show up any minute now. Finally!
Yeah.
I've never had all 3 of them on screen like this at once. Hello, hello,
yeah.
hello, William Afton, welcome. Hello, how you doing? Chat's been weirdly dead today, and I don't know why, but you don't have to send messages. Feel free to stick around though, because we are about to finish. We've got Harry, Jake, and Roger. How the heck have you guys been? Hoping well, you know, all things considering. I tracked down my lost son, and I'm a part of the family now. I ought to have you over for Christmas. I'd love for you to meet my granddaughter. Wowee, sounds like you really found a place in this world, eh? Lately, I've been living with Harry in his new place. Figured us phones gotta stick together, right?
You know.
Jeez, that all sounds wonderful. Room for one more? That's the plan. Room for one more. Unintentional reference, possibly.
Yeah.
Maybe just like old times. What about the 4th one? The green one? Already in the car. You've already thought of everything. No man left behind. Well, except... We'll wait outside in the car. Come for us after you said your goodbyes. Yeah. Okay, so they actually keep the 4th one. That's funny. Nice.
Yeah.
Here we go, though. It's time for me to go to a new home.
You know.
I guess this is goodbye, sir. Jack? Call me Jack.
You know.
See you later. Goodbye, Roger. It's been fun. Now go join the others. Right. You take care of yourself, won't you, sir? Of course. Bitter lie. Alright, right. See you on the flip side, Jack. And off go the phone men into the sunset. Shouldn't be.
They're all free. They're all free from Freddy's.
Yeah. That's cool. I thought they would all burn with us. That's cool. They get a happy ending. Of a different kind.
I do think if you just do one playthrough and you only have a single phony, I do think you can technically assume that they are still in the building with you.
Okay. Well then.
So this would be like the best outcome for everything.
But yeah, here we go. You're late, Dave. You know that I don't like to be kept waiting.
Well, do you remember the last time we saw each other? Sportsy, and who said I was outnumbered?
Yeah? Of course I do.
Well, now who's outnumbered?
Yeah, who's outnumbered now?
Sportsy, I'd like you to meet my auntie. Boy, I've had a busy month. Tracking down every possessed robot left. Every nerded soul back at my disposal.
You can go big old golden heady in the back.
Possessed by dead kids. Robots possessed by dead night gods. This is my army. Now who's outnumbered? I locked the front truck on the way to your tracked. And now you're gonna
You locked the door again.
To be alone and outnumbered.
My god, Dave. You're just as predictable as I thought.
Oh, and what do you mean by that?
Man, this is like a proper Breaking Bad moment. Like, man, the plan unfolding. A proper Death Note moment. Dave, I knew exactly how to confront you a month ago. All of this, a carefully hatched scheme for you to bring them here. You've gathered them all in one place. Every survivor of Freddy's. All in the same room.
What are you talking about, old sport? Wait, isn't it fucking? Do I smell
The fact that he has the ability to smell somehow. I made mistakes when I set up Fazbender's Fright. Buying a fun house and a theme park, you had tons of ways to escape that flaming building. This building, I designed from scratch. This building was designed to be a tomb. Your tomb. You're the one who's trapped. You and every lost soul here. You're all going to burn. Can't you see?
Clever. Very clever. Gathering us all here? What? There's just one error in your plan, old sport. There's no way out. Or anyone. If you strike a man, you're gonna burn with the rest of us.
That's the plan. God, I love it. It's just as... It just gives off that sense of finality Pizza Sim does so well as well. Goodbye, Dave. But yeah.
Now, there's only one problem left.
It all goes. Alright, chat. We're in the end game now. We're in the end game. This is it.
Wow.
I'm just gonna put down my dinner plate because I'm done eating, and there's nowhere for me to put it down.
Yeah.
1 second, chat. Hold on.
Hey, we're getting people in right as we're getting to the good points, people.
We're getting to the end.
Come in,
Hello, Agatha. Welcome. Let's do this.
Elay's also back.
Nice. It's time for the end game. Oh yeah, hey.
You just timed it all down. With yourself inside. All to catch me.
To catch all of the remaining souls. They're all going to be free, Dave.
But what it's worth. I'm glad it's all over now.
Not quite yet. Don't we have something else we need to be doing? I believe we were gonna face a grand and intoxicating evil. Okay, nope, don't like the sound of that. Don't be such a baby, Steven. 5 against 1, we can do this. 6. 6 against 1. Alright, well this is it. Take us to the void, Blackjack. It's time to kick some magenta ass. I'm gonna turn my fan down a bit. Prepare yourselves. Here we go. You ready, DJ? It's been good revisiting this game.
Let's go in and take down this evil.
Yeah. because my first... you may or may not experience motion sickness. My first playthrough took so long, and I did so much stuff since then, I'd actually kind of forgotten a lot of the details of, like, the main good ending route. Which I'm not even... Did I do it first? I think I did. But yeah, this has been really satisfying to come back to.
This was your first 10 episodes. You did like did like a casual run and ended up ending anyways.
Yeah. But yeah, the finale, guys. Oh, this really is a peak fan game. We have arrived. So this is the void, eh? This place is like my old bachelor pad, but nicer. Well, where is he? He is near.
Visitors.
Here we go. At last.
Here we go.
Show yourself, demon.
Stop hiding, you salmon-colored funk.
As you wish.
Here he is. Oh.
There he is.
So, my jailer returns with 5 visitors, no less. Thrilling. What do you need from Henry Miller, the Void Walker?
We need you to lay down and stop moving. Like, forever. Yeah, we're on a quest to save every soul and right all wrongs.
How amusing. If you think there's any hope of saving my poor, fragile little soul, you're mistaken.
Oh, no. I'm just here to clobber you a fuck ton of times. Over the
Poor
head.
Dave. He got manipulated his whole life.
William.
Unimaginably angry.
Oh, how bitter. You've finally found me, and you've decided to join the others in killing me. Fancy that.
I sure am, Henry. My God. You really pulled the wool over my fucking eyes. You know that? I don't know what you did to my head, but I can't forgive you for what you've done, but what you've done to me and everyone else. This has been a long time coming.
It has. Long
what
time coming.
I've done? You helped me, William, every step of the way. I couldn't have done it without you, or likely I could have. With another human meat shield, or apologies, whatever you are. You look about as human as the rubber suit that you used to wear.
Wow.
I never figured out exactly what you were, but a human you are not.
You're the one to talk about humanity. You murdered kids, tortured adults, divided families, ruined lives. This is the end to your pathetic legacy, Henry.
Oh, what do we have here? A gigantic, soulless, orange infant, 2 rotary phones, a sock puppet, the purple Muppet baby.
I love that
the world
everyone
tried
calls
to
her a sock
forget,
puppet.
And the dog of Christmas past.
The dog of Christmas past. Man,
Yeah.
dog in this game's peak. Yeah, this is
Henry Miller, and I'm going to teach you all what you failed to learn the first time
I slaughtered each and every one of you.
Ugh. I was gonna say, look at the creepy background, but also that was creepy. Also, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello, welcome to the stream. That creature, I don't know what you're referring to, but yeah, we're at the very end of Dayshift at Freddy's 3, so probably a bit late for a spoiler warning, but you know, it is what it is.
Final
Going
fight.
down, Miller. Your ride ends
Just
here.
try and stop me, you photo-negative canine.
His nicknames are so funny. How on earth are we gonna hit him with all this spite surrounding him? Need to clear the spite. Okay. So clear the spite. Alright, team. Attack the spite. A promise fulfilled. 10 turns can only be used once. Drops a doggo on an enemy. Okay. We'll just attack the
So
spite.
A, B, C, and D with attack.
Corrupted no more. 1 in 3 chance to instantly disable a spiteful opponent. You don't have the heart to use this on Henry. You don't have the heart? Man, if we lose because he doesn't have the heart, man. Oh, I love that her skills have improved.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm Steven. I'll go phone, why not? This feels like the right time. Oh yeah, and we've got Peter now. With phone 2, a weaker phone that can be used 7 times, an encouraging boss. Boosts all party members' stats slightly. Oh wow, that's a good one. Alright, let's do this. And we've got Blackjack now. Darkness, Kebab. Blinds only with darkness, reducing their hit rate by 50%. Call of the Void. It's only with pure darkness badly damaging them. We'll do that soon. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's a lot going on. Oh, and Blackjack moves first. They move in a certain order. I think it's based on speed or something. Okay. But yeah, with the damage is about to start coming in. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you for like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Let's we're not gonna do promise fulfilled yet. What if we all just attacked one spite? Let's see how that goes. How much health do these things have? Some creepy looking eyeballs. That's almost normal looking eyeball. Oh my goodness, it has a lot of health. We need to get some heals in right now. Okay. We'll do Doggo Lover, because that sounds powerful. Dave, I'm just going to keep using that. D, we need to heal. Steven, I'm just going to attack. Peter, just attack. And Blackjack, yeah. The other three can just attack for now. Here we go. That did a lot of damage. There we go, got the heal we needed. Spiteful drain. Anyways. But man, this really feels like the fan game to end all fan games, you know? Like, coming back to this now, what perfect timing. Okay, corrupted. There we go. Just gonna keep using that, I think. Then you guys can just attack. Come on. Fight this might take a little while, chat, but we got this. I think I believe it's designed to be like the big final boss fight, so it's gonna take a while. It's 9:30 now. I guess it might be another 30 minutes before we're truly finished, but yeah. These things have so much health.
Closing in now.
Yeah, come on. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Can't believe none of them have gone off. Miss. Come on. Finally. Come on.
Only one's dead.
Yes! Oh, that was cool. That was cool.
Attacking with physical blows. How crude and ineffective. I prefer to use honesty whenever possible. Steven,
this is where he plays the mind games.
Death was meaningless. An impulse. Part of a bet that William and I had. You died for nothing.
And he's just down. Jesus Christ. Then you got down, everybody. Keep battling the spite.
Time to address the other absurd telephone man here. As if one wasn't enough. Your own family died just to get away from you. You were an orphan. Yes, but that includes your own siblings too. You meant more to the world as a phone-headed boss at a fast food restaurant than you did to your family when you were alive.
His greatest weapon is just roasting his opponents. Oh no. Dear God.
Yeah.
Don't retreat, that's what he wants. Our anger just pushes us harder. Party's attack has been increased. But yeah. The phone men are out of the game. But now we can actually attack Henry. Okay.
We still gotta get a couple more spite.
We need to I'm just gonna hit. Oh, it's a random enemy. I shouldn't use that until we've gotten rid of all of the the spite. Let's clear the spite so we can guarantee a hit on Henry.
Yeah.
I did 0. I don't believe it. Oh, it's because the spite hasn't been cleared. It does 0 damage if you hit before that. I get it. Okay. I don't know if it's time for that yet. I'm gonna keep using Doggo Lover though. Come on. I'm gonna keep healing as well. I'm sure we need it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the foemen are out. I could revive them, I think. Oh, let's go.
No.
But
close attention. Everyone's attacks seem to have changed specifically for the final fight.
You couldn't save a single one of those children, and you sure as hell can't escape me. You couldn't that day at the diner, and you certainly can't now.
Crap. We gotta fucking flay you alive, Henry.
I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, this is not going well. Now we can't revive. I don't think D had that anyway. I'm gonna have to use this now. Dave, I really hope that gets that. I'm gonna just attack the other spike. Come on. Ah, unfortunate. Now we have no way of healing. This is gonna be close. Just gonna clear spike B if I can. Come on. Come on. Yes! Okay. Still
I've
0.
grown weary of you. You sat by and watched your old vessel commit atrocity after atrocity. Dead children.
All the lies he wove.
And you held me here, refusing to kill me while you had the chance. Allowing my evil to leak into the world again. All of this is your fault. You think you're wise, but you're just like Fred Bear,
a goddamned coward.
Okay.
Holy fuck. How evil are you?
You helped me.
I don't think that line about his evil going back to the world is probably referring to his appearance in the Evil Run.
Yeah, maybe.
You broke me. You ruined my life.
You had no life. You were always broken. I merely played with you. Toyed with your affection.
That's not true.
You've killed just as many children as I have, William. The same hell that I was spared awaits you soon.
Why me? Oh my gosh. There go all my moves.
To finish this.
Jack.
You are a cancer. You have no soul inside you. No life inside you. No right to exist.
Look at us, still doing a little like battle animation. I know I don't.
Yeah.
But neither do you. Say whatever you want. You've taken everything from me already.
You can never undo what I've done to her. You know.
Maybe not. But we can make sure that it never happens again. Oh shit. I don't remember this. Jack squad fucking won. Oh, I didn't even get to use most of my powers. Oh well. We were supposed to use those on the spite. Yeah, we freaking decked them.
I don't understand. I'm the protagonist.
I'm the main character.
How can this?
It's done for. We've won.
Let me tell you, I have been sealed here for an epoch, and yet my influence, the culmination of my being, I leaked into your world. Go ahead, let me die.
I'll be back. I always.
Shut up and die, you pink fuck.
God damn it.
God damn it. Bro interrupted his.
And there he goes.
speech. But that's it. He's been erased from existence. But yeah, the consequences of his actions were far-reaching. Have we won, gang? It's over.
Yeah.
You can leave. That pig hacker. Henry has been vanquished.
Does that mean it's time for us to go our happiest day?
Of course. First, I think we have someone to thank. Okay, me first. Look, employee, Jack. I never really knew you all that well. I guess I've never really known anyone all that well. But here I am, working a dead-end pizza job, my head is a phone, etc, etc. Next thing I know, you show up, and it all comes crashing down. My wife was a lie, my life was a lie, my kids were probably robots or whatever. But that's the thing about you, Jack. You fix things. Even though you couldn't fix yourself, you fix me. I hope you'll somehow be able to join us. Goodbye, Stephen. You deserve some rest. Thank you, Jack. And I'm sorry for everything. Damn. Here it is.
Yeah.
It's how they do these endings. It's always a bit drawn out. But we're giving these characters some time and space that they've earned. Time for the second phone-headed guy you'll have to do this. Look, bro, you know I've never been any good at goodbyes. I was only good the first time, the second time, and this is no exception. But, if there's one thing I can say about you, it's that you come back to people, even when they don't deserve it. You always do. You vowed to find her, and you did. None of this would have been possible if it weren't for you. I'm glad you saved me, but frankly, I'd have given up any... Well, I skipped that. I skipped that text. And yet we both get to go together. First time we've really been together this year. First time since Mum and Dad died. It's all because of you. I'm sorry for letting what happened. Thanks for never giving up. Oh me. Goodbye, Peter. I hope I can join you both soon. Okay, my turn. Bro, you're a good guy. You've made your fair share of mistakes, but I've never met anyone willing to go as far as you have, just to right their own wrongs. And often other people's wrongs. You fought against the universe and won. You saved my soul, Jack. All of our souls. Sis, I'm so glad you found me. I am 2D. I'll join you all soon, I just know it. Bitter lie. Again. Goodbye, Jack. And thank you for everything. See, we don't have a soul. The soul is the dog, so...
So, just me and you now. A, Sportsy, and that purple moth. Look,
Dave, I lied to the others. I couldn't bear to tell them. I'm not gonna be able to join you guys.
You mean...
I'm soulless, Dave. I'm a meat sack. There's no part of me that can follow you. You're going to have to leave me behind.
Jack, I don't know what to say. I'm going to miss you. Sportsy. I won't go. I can't go. I can't lose both you and Denver. You're the tangerine to my ambition. The clementine to my own birdine.
Oh, birdine.
I'm not strong enough to go alone. Not again.
Put something in Dave's hands.
Sportsy wants... What did you just give me?
The meat. Nah. Ah, okay.
What? This is... You're so...
Take him with you. He won't leave you. That's kind of his thing. You two can leave together. You two have each other now.
Oh, sport. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
So, this is it. Then, I guess this is goodbye.
Sadly, yes.
Dave.
Ooh, voice actor bit.
You're a complete and utter weirdo. It shouldn't be at all hard to say goodbye to you. And yet,
Oh my god. Look at his face. Never seen that expression.
Yeah. It's almost like the expression from the perfect ending in Dayshift 2.
I hope you can
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, it looks crazy. Yeah, off they go. Off he goes.
Goodbye, old sport. Thanks for putting me back together.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Nah, this really is the end now, chat. One last thing, I think. Yeah, we go back here.
Yeah. Back in the pizzeria.
See, everything burns.
And one last surprise visitor.
I actually don't remember this. Oh, wait, I remember this. Yeah, there he is. The real Fredbear. We finally finished our mission. And he's there to watch over us. Yeah, wow. There we go. Man, this art is awesome. They did a great job on this.
Yeah.
I forgot how good the art was in this game. Yeah, and there we go. Everything finally ends. It all burns. What an ending. Breaking news. Freddy'S goes out with a burn.
Hello, I am Alan Johnson with the Los Angeles News Network.
Yeah.
This just in, a local restaurant by the name of Bear. Seriously, who the heck writes this stuff? Has reportedly burned down in the early hours of this morning. The restaurant was known for its large bust of a violent yellow bear head above the door of the restaurant. The restaurant was a local hit and the last official franchise Freddy Fazbear Pizza location. No human casualties were recorded, with the exception of the restaurant's owner, Mr. Jack Kennedy.
There we are. Way back
Kennedy's
from the
charred
start of the
remains
game.
were retrieved from the wreckage by the Los Angeles Fire Department.
That's from the flaming ending.
That's the screen front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fireproof laminate was a last will.
Sorry, my memory of this game is surprisingly good. Like, I actually still remember quite a lot of it very
The
clearly.
will contained a request to the city council to convert his
Fireproof
into a graveyard
laminate.
post-mortem, dedicated to the numerous children who had lost their lives in various Freddy Fazbear locations.
Oh, that's amazing. What a
The final
sweet
line
thing
of
to
the will
do.
reads, "My final wish is for 5 gravestones to be built on site, for 5 souls who desperately deserve a proper burial, and ultimately to be remembered for who they really were." As always, I'm Alan Johnson with the Los Angeles News Network, and I'd like to thank you for joining me on this wild ride to the end.
Yeah.
This is Alan Johnson, signing off.
I don't even remember this stuff. This isn't Phone Guy exclusive, is it? Like, this is in every time you get the good ending.
This is part of the main end. This is part of the main ending. But yeah.
I completely blanked this out of my mind. Like, I do not remember this at all. Wow.
Here we go.
Wow. What a beautiful tribute to FNaF and to Dayshift.
Yeah.
Man, I've forgotten how good this was.
Yeah.
Wow.
The only thing I can think now is we did the Phone Guy art on top of the good ending. Just imagine the Phone Guys watching the news about the building burning down.
Yeah, they would technically still be out there in this ending.
Yeah.
Normally the one you'd have would burn, and the green one might not exist. The green one would burn, but like the other two would still be just out there, which is funny to think about. But yeah, what a incredible game. I'd forgotten how good this was, and wow. Yeah, credits to everyone who helped make this. Like, Dayshift at Freddy's. I mean, I basically did everything there was. Like, I got all the endings, and, you know, I did what I wanted to, and I just sort of left the game. There wasn't really a reason to come back to it. But I'm so glad that this was hanging around, and that DJ, you know, helped make this a thing. And just make the stream as good as it was, because, yeah, it's an incredible fan game. It's actually, like, a legitimately great story and great emotional beats. Like, considering it's a FNaF fan game, I'm really glad that I came back to it, and, yeah. What a great, like, ending. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
I genuinely, like, canon FNaF could do with writing of this level of quality. All the little details. Oof. Just enhances the whole emotion of the thing. There we go.
There's the, like, kind of... And Godred's in the background.
I see Godred, among others. Everybody's here. All the phones, Poopit, you know, the real Fredbear, the police, the health inspector somewhere.
The Dayman.
The Dayman and the Nightman somewhere. The Scuttler. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a game. Well, I think that's it, guys. I think we're done.
And you've reached the end.
That is the end of Dayshift at Freddy's 3. Wow. That is such a satisfying and perfect ending. And coming back to this after all this time, oh, that was poetic. DJ, thank you so much. It has been a pleasure. But that's it. We're done. Never say never, but like there is... I'm finished. That's it. It's 9:45 PM. DJ, is there anything you'd like to say before the stream ends?
I'm just gonna say that once again, this is a phenomenal game, and if you have somehow still not played this, definitely go pick it off of Game Jolt.
Yeah, it's free. It's free. Link is in the description. In fact.
And if you like that, and you want to continue supporting the developer, well, they have some other game on Steam called Dial Town.
Yeah. I never played Dial Town, because it didn't really interest me that much, but now I'm thinking, I should check it out. I really should check it out. So I'm gonna go find that, and maybe I'll stream it at some point. If I don't, though, you can play it for yourself. I better go find it on Steam, but yeah. Direct Dogman. To think that this was all like 4, 5, 6 years ago. Like, this game released.
Yep. Dayshift 3 released in 2018. Again, this was another game I got to play like early in my channel's lifespan.
This was back in the good old days of FNaF. This was like in that peak era when this released. Oh man, the nostalgia.
Yeah.
But yeah, crazy. It's been good, guys. And I'm gonna add this to the playlist if I haven't already. In fact, I will even set this as the playlist thumbnail. It's been the speedrun thumbnail for a while because it's a really nice, good thumbnail that summarizes everything. But man, DJ, you cooked with this thumbnail, dude. Thank you so much. Again, it's been good.
Yeah.
But we're finished, guys. It's over. So thank you so much for watching. If you want to join my Discord server, that's also linked in the description. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream Dial Town at some point. No promises, but that would be worth checking out. I'm gonna go find it on Steam. And apparently you're typing, DJ?
Yeah, I had something that was like if we had started close to around on time, there was something I was going to share for the very beginning of the stream, and I might as well just still share it. So in this very old stream of mine, I had forgot that there was an official Dayshift 3 trailer, and I had kind of watched it, and like there isn't too much commentary because this is one of my older ones where I had like my early days of my microphone, so it's still pretty much a no commentary viewing of the trailer, so it's no longer public anymore.
Blimey. Alright, well, 1816, I'll give that a look, I guess. You know you can link, like, the timestamp, like, just when you right-click, you can, like, copy URL at current time, so you don't have to just, like, search for it. What was it, 1816?
1816,
yeah. The Freddy'S 3 trailer.
Yeah, trailer.
Go full screen for you guys.
The description is just
OG.
fuck.
This was the trailer.
Is this like not public?
It was
anymore?
on. It was on. Yeah, it's no longer public, so it's technically like kind of like lost media.
Oh wow. A game that nobody's saying ever asked for or wanted. Wow. Oh god, I'm botching this. Yeah, the humor was always... She took the kids in the divorce. Now with 300% more phone. Sorry. So this is like lost media. These players don't have to feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing. I threw away a year of my life on this garbage. Wow. December 12th, 2018.
Yeah.
I always liked this style of humor.
That was the original release for it, and I don't think it released till like the very end of December that year.
Find you. I'm going to
find
you.
Wow.
The original trailer for it.
That hint that Springtrap returning in
cool.
Dayshift Freddy's 3.
That's
You remember
cool.
at the end of
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm also just looking at the Dial Town
that's
page, which looks very cursed, but could be funny. Also, it looks like some familiar phones are returning. Roger's in it. Or at least a character named Roger. It looks like Roger. I don't know. It must be the same
I
one.
believe, like, I think I had saw a clip of Dial Town ages ago. I think there might be like one or two like small Dayshift nods.
Yeah. Well, alright, we'll see. We'll see. I might stream that. I might not, but definitely go play it, guys. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 46 minutes. This is the longest stream I've done in a hot minute. And it is a hot night, so I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah, that's been the phone guy route in ARC, everybody.
We did it. You know what, DJ? I'm actually just gonna hang up the call now, because it is late for me and my voice is going. So thank you so much for watching.
Check out my link or my @ symbol in the description.
Yeah.
And I will see you all on the flip side, everybody.
Check him out,
Literally.
guys. I didn't even show off his channel on the page. Let me do my man some respect.
I have
yeah.
I have a. If you want to show my featured page, I have a whole Dayshift section on my main page.
Oh really? Oh yeah, Dayshift at Freddy's, guys. 3 revamp 1 and 2. He's still streaming it. There's loads there. So feel free to watch that. Flag Snatchers was a card with me. That was also amazing, and I highly recommend it. But yeah, I mean, there's all kinds. FNaF content and otherwise, gameplay content and otherwise. But yeah, I gotta go now.
Yeah.
Have a good afternoon or evening,
on the
DJ,
flip side, everybody.
whatever time it is.
Yeah, thanks.
So yeah.
Thanks for having me along for the final journey.
Yeah, man. This was the thing. So that's the end. Stay hydrated.
That's it. Hydrated.